Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. How are you guys doing today? I do much better when I'm not producing my own shows and changing videos in the middle of the show. But doing wonderful. Glad you guys could be a part of our live stream today. And welcome in as we enjoy and enter Epcot this morning, the experimental prototype community of tomorrow, but today. And if you guys are watching for the very first time today, you guys are watching our live streams for the very first time, welcome in. Glad you guys could be a part of our stream, and welcome to Ear to Ear Magic. Now, my name is Chris. I will be your Disney agent in the parks today, and I will also be your camera operator. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask and let us know how we can help you out and tell you more about what's happening here at Walt Disney World as far as promotions, resorts, items, merchandise, attractions, new rules, whatever it may happen to be. And we're glad to help you guys out. And we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So we'd love to have you guys join us. If you are enjoying today's live stream, we would greatly ask that you give us a thumbs up and help us get to 100 likes and beyond as quickly as possible so that we can have our friends at YouTube share out our stream and invite some more people into our community. If you had a great time and would like to enjoy future live streams, we would love for you guys to join the Magic Crew in our chat and hit that subscribe button. We are at this point about 45 members away in our Magic Crew from hitting a 9,000. And we would love for you guys to be a part of our initial 9,000 community. So welcome in. Glad you guys could be here today. And I'm looking forward to today. We got lots of possibilities, lots of things we can do. And I'm just kind of excited to be back in Epcot. So glad to see you guys this morning. Now, I'm going to turn the camera back around and let you guys see some of the lovely views we have this morning as people are coming into the parks. Lots of excitement today. Over here off to the side, we have Pluto. Hello, Pluto. You should go say hey to Pluto. Who wants to say hey to Pluto? Let's go do it. There's also Goofy. Oh man, how do you decide? Do you say hello to Goofy? Do you say hello to Pluto? Oh, let's go say yeah to Goofy if the line is still open. Sometimes the characters do have to take breaks, so when you do that, you just have to look for the character attendant. They'll let you know whether or not they're getting ready to go on break and the line is closed. Good morning, Add the Dutch. Yes, they do have something called rider swap, parent swap. It is an opportunity for those who have younger guests who cannot ride certain rides or are not wanting to ride larger rides, in which you can have a parent ride first, go through the queue. You can ask for a rider swap ticket, and they will let you go through the standby line with whoever you're riding with. And then afterwards, you can have the other parent come through and jump straight through the lightning lane. So makes it a little bit easier so each parent doesn't have to go through a full standby. Good morning, Disney Iris. Good to have you. Contessa Lewin, good morning. Randy Jackson, you guys say we're only about 10 likes away. How far behind in chat am I? Did we already hit 100? Close to it? Are you off today, J Wild? And we're not at Animal Kingdom. We can park hop if we need to. Oh, welcome in, Wendy. Good to see you. Woohoo! Good morning, Mark. How are you today? I tell you what, I love the fact that we've got some OGs around here from our original days of live streaming. And we've got new people in as well. Our community is growing and we love it. So close to 9,000. Matter of fact, I think we had a conversation with our mods earlier today. I think we might do something fun as a challenge. Who knows? We'll talk about that after we say hello to Goofy. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. Jared, good morning. Hello. Is that? I think we're just gonna say hello to Goofy real quick. Thank you. Good morning, Francis. How are you? Thanks for sharing us out today, Mark, on Facebook. When you guys share us out on social media, it makes a huge difference. Thank you guys so much for sharing. Woo, good morning, GGW1. Good to see you, Gigi. You know, I think I might change my mind. I think I need a Goofy picture. I might have to put that camera down and let Goofy get I'll just set this on the ground. I've got a cool little tripod there. Good morning. How are you, Kara?
Good, how are you?
And it's Goofy. How's it going, Goofy? Hey, I just wanted to let everybody know that they have a huge desire to get a Goofy hug virtually. Can we get a Goofy hug over the internet? Is that possible? I think so. You guys want to get a big old Goofy hug? All right, bring it on in, big guy. Oh, boom. That's awesome. It's so good to see you, Goofy. Good to have hugs again. So let me get a picture with you real quick, can I? I don't know. Can I get taller? I don't know how much taller I can get. You guys have something I can stand on? Goofy.
I don't have anything to stand on.
Goofy's the only guy here at Disney World that makes me feel like short.
Oh no, you're both
I need a
super
bigger hat.
tall.
That's what I need.
Just, yeah, I will get
bigger
you
hat.
a Goofy hat. There we go. Look right here. Awesome, good job.
Thanks, Goofy. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kara. Starting off our stream today with a virtual hug from Goofy. I hope that made you feel just a little bit better today. And if you're having a hard day today, this Wednesday, I hope that a little hug here, a little smile, a little Florida sunshine, anything we can do to pick you up, make you feel a little bit better. That's our goal for today. Welcome in, and glad you guys could be joining us. If you are new to our channel, we are very positive around here, because fact of the matter is, there are so many things in our normal everyday lives that could bring us down, stress us out, and just make the mess of what could be a really good day. And we don't want to be a part of that. We want to change how everything else works with that. So we are all about the positive, no about the drama, and we want you guys to walk away with a big old smile from ear to ear when you leave our stream. So welcome in. Contessa says we're already at 107. 110 likes? Sweet! Thank you guys so much for hitting those thumbs up today. We're already at 100, which means YouTube is probably already sharing our stream out with some new people who are looking for some fun here at Disney today. So welcome in. Welcome in, Tammy. Good to have you. So I like to chat with you guys, and I don't apologize for the fact that I am all about chatting. I'm all about having a great day with the chat. That's why we call you guys the Magic Crew and not just subscribers, because it's really a lot more than that. But it gets me in trouble sometimes because I get really far back. Good morning, Jordan. Oh, thank you so much, Jordan. Lunch is on you today, and I hope you have an amazing day at Epcot. Thank you for the live today. How are you doing today, by the way? Let us know.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. And thank you so much for the super chat. Your support of our channel is awesome and amazing, and we greatly appreciate it. So thank you guys so much for that. Man, that's an entire set right there. That's a pretty cool setup too. All the little pins. I know we've got lots of graduations coming up here soon. Lots of people graduating from high school, college. Look at all the pins in this. Special edition pins. We also got magic bands still left over from Flower and Garden. I know we need to get more hugs for you guys from the characters. Good old hug to start your day off strong. All right. Hey guys. All right, Randy. Don't you get big? We don't have to put you in the corner. So this is very interesting. There is no standby. It's covered up. So curious to see what's going on there. Just lightning. All right, so today is another special preview day for Guardians of the Galaxy. We have lots of guests who are coming in primarily for the purpose of riding this brand new attraction, which officially opens up here in Epcot May 27th, a week from Friday. Now, we're going to be talking a little bit more about how that's going to work when that opens up a little bit later in the stream. We won't jump ahead of ourselves too much, but there's going to be a process and a procedure for how you can get onto that ride when it officially opens up Memorial Day weekend. So stay tuned. We'll talk a little bit more about that in a moment. We'll pop through the Connections Cafe, an eatery. I don't know about you guys. I'm a little bit overly excited to be in Epcot today because I don't often have this feeling, but I have a feeling like I want to do everything today. I know that's not possible, but I kind of feel like I'm like, let's just do everything. Let's ride Living with the Land. Let's ride Test Track. Let's sneak in the Guardians. That's not going to happen. But we could try. Welcome in, Adrian. Good to see you. That's cool. That's the way. If you guys have any friends, you can always go back. Did you guys know that on YouTube you can actually get clips and save clips? We do allow that and set it up into YouTube. So you guys, if you'd like to capture that goofy hug today, you can actually go into, pick a clip, save it, and share it with a friend of yours. So if there's ever a moment that you think was, a one that made you smile more than normal, make a clip out of it. Feel free to share it. As long as it's not me falling down. I'll share those. That's awesome. And Cincy Vulcan, good morning. Welcome in, and thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome to the Magic Crew. We are a community of park-loving people who are positive and like to support our friends in the chat, and we're glad that you're a part of it now. So thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. But I want to welcome in Cincy Vulcan. Now, I'm assuming, you know what happens when you assume? I'm assuming that Cincy Vulcan, that you're from Cincinnati. We should do that something one day, Lisa. We should just have a character stream. We can make it like a major big day out of it. Here is our fish bowl for our culinary team over here. Getting ready to make some waffle. Look at those strawberries. Those look perfect. Those look so good. You just cut them up, pop them right in your mouth. They look good. They look fake. They don't even look real. They look so perfect. So those are where we going on top of some waffles today. Some Liege waffles. Perfectly fresh cut strawberries for this morning. That's perfect. Thanks, guys. Good morning, Paula. How are you? So Jordan just recently had some surgery and already back on our streams, doing much better. Thank you. Sitting in a chair in my hospital room. I get released this Friday. Ah, so happy to hear that you're doing well. So we are going to get into the parks. We're going to have some fun here, but I did want to take a couple of minutes. So let's just talk just for a second. I'm going to hydrate a little bit first and sit here in the Connections Cafe. The cool thing is that they do have here in the cafe, underneath each of the chairs and benches, they do have a place you can plug in. So you can charge if you're sitting here and having lunch or a snack or whatever. And I would like to, real quick before we get too far started, say that we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Actually, yesterday. Thank you so much for the PayPal that came across yesterday afternoon from Steven. This is not even during today's stream, but I think it needs to be recognized because I don't like anyone to ever think that their donations to the channel goes unappreciated and goes unnoticed. Steven recognized the fact that yesterday's stream ended abruptly, mainly because of the fact that the charging cable I've been using for months and months has got a short in it. And apparently, even though I was holding this 5-pound brick and plugged it into my phone all day long, it wasn't actually charging my phone. So not only did the phone die, but I couldn't get it to come up in time before the stream ended. So yesterday's stream ended abruptly, and I'm so sorry I didn't get to say goodbye to you guys yesterday in the Magic Kingdom. It was a beautiful day, and I hope you guys had fun. But because of that, yesterday afternoon, Stephen recognized the need for us to get another cable, and he went over and sent a PayPal so that I could go get another cable. So Stephen, thank you guys so much for that, for recognizing the need and for helping us out with the great of the community and everybody who watches along with us. Thank you guys so much. So this simple little thing is thanks to Stephen. So thank you so much, Stephen, for the PayPal. We've got a new charge cable. I'm going to plug it in now and see if it powers up. Let me do a quick check. Boom, and it's powering up. Yay! So thank you so much, Stephen. Appreciate that. Good morning, Timothy. Welcome in. Now, yesterday I asked this question. I want to make sure I get it right. Is it Jamie or is it Jaime? Or am I completely off? But our friend from Chile, welcome. Bienvenidos. And we're glad you're here this morning with us as well. Well, I thought you were mod. Did something happen? I'll have to check and see. If I may have accidentally hit a button and unmodded you. If I did, I will fix that. I had no idea it had happened. Francis says, do they have funnel cakes or candy apples? Those are my favorite. Now, Francis, here at the Epcot Connections, they do not have any snacks like that. But here in Epcot, you can get funnel cakes over at the American Pavilion. It's just across from the American Gardens Theater. And if you like candy apples, you know what? Now that I think about it, the best place to get a candy apple, maybe the only place to get a candy apple here would be in Germany. You can get yourself a caramel apple, but it's the best kind of caramel. So if you're looking for a caramel apple, go to Germany. And caramel couche with the Werther's caramel, or if you're looking for the funnel cakes, it'll be over in the American Pavilion. Amy Lynn says our vacation is in July. Should bring Chris a frozen Little Debbie Christmas tree. Oh, how long would it stay frozen though? I didn't get a chance to try that. We couldn't get it. We couldn't find them this past season. That's what it was. Now I remember. So this morning, what I'd love to do, let's kind of walk by and we'll take a good look at the front of Guardians of the Galaxy as much as close as we can get into it. Not too much, not too far, because they'll have it roped off for those who are ready for the sneak preview. But I'm looking forward to us getting back to Guardians of the Galaxy. Before we talk about Guardians of the Galaxy, I got several things we want to cover while we're inside here before we get into the parks. First of all, yesterday, I got magic mail! We got a notification that we got some mail yesterday. All right. Hang on one second. I'm going to do a quick refresh. Don't go anywhere. I want to make sure my audio and my mouth is working. I talk faster than people can hear me, so it throws it off every so often. So hang on just one moment, guys. I'll be right back. Is this better? Yeah, my words matching up. We're matching up now. Are we matchy? Let me know if you guys, if you can hear me and I can talk at the same time. Woo. Tammy, good morning. Thank you for Ninja watching, and thank you to all of our Ninja watchers out there who are watching as they work and get things done today. Definitely out of sync. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it does a little bit better. So yes, yesterday I got magic mail. Whenever you guys send me stuff, I always love to share it and let everybody know about it. I didn't know where it came from. And I was like, where is it? And I should have paid a lot more attention. But I was so excited to see it. I did not notice that up here at the top, it says Great Britain. We got mail from across the ocean. And I didn't notice it until I opened it up. But I want you guys to see, there's a couple items in here, really cool. The first one is, these are sticky notes with Stitch on them. Stitches. These are adorable. It has both Angel and Stitch on it. I've never seen anything like that before. And apparently, I think these are 2 pounds. Doesn't feel like 2 pounds. But these are adorable. Look, Stitchy notes. I can't wait to use these. And then, I'm going to tell you, Liberty was with me in the vehicle when we opened this up. She got really excited about these. Check this out, guys. Come out. their Stitch cookie cutters. I haven't opened them up yet, but let's do that. You know, now that I think about it, I'm kind of shocked that security let me through. These considered a dangerous weapon. Look, it's Stitch steak cookies. All right, Susan, I know you're not watching right now because you're having testing for Liberty this morning. We got to get some cookie dough. We got to make some Stitch cookies. Are these not just the most adorable thing ever? Look at that. Yes, Disney makes Stitch cookies. Nom, nom, nom. And they've got 2 Stitches and 2 pineapples. Now I'm going to have pineapple-shaped cookies. Now, I was really confused as to where these come from because I wasn't smart enough to look at the watermark on the front and see that they had come from Great Britain. My second clue that it should have been was that they're from, is it Primark or Primark? Because we don't have these locations here in the United States. What do you think? Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. Good to see you. And so, I did find a card, and nice shiny little card. And it says, to Chris, Susan, Owen, Caleb, Liberty, and Nova, we hope you guys will be so happy in your new home. Maybe when you've settled in and get a chance to bake some cookies, you can make some Stitch-shaped cookies with your very best, Tracy and Rob, O Orlando. So, O Orlando, thank you guys so much for the magic mail. You know we're going to have some fun baking some Stitch cookies. And these are adorable. So thank you so much for the magic mail, guys. Appreciate that. If you guys ever want to send us anything that we can share with everybody else on the streams, our magic mail address is in the description of our videos. And every so often, we'll even have one of the mods may pop it into the chat as well. Feel free to send us something. The only thing that we ask is if it's private and you don't want us to share it, just let us know, because we certainly wouldn't want to put something that you consider to be something private of a personal nature. We wouldn't want to share it with everybody. So just let us know that that's the situation. But that's awesome. Thank you so much for Orlando. Those are awesome. We'll have to make some cookies and post them online. All right. Cynthia says, is it Primark, and Boston, but they're a different merchandise. I figured it probably was the case. They may have different things that you can get. So it's like, I don't think I could easily get a hold of those items. So that is pretty awesome. All right, so let's talk about a couple of things. Again, a few more items before we get started today. First of all, howdy bear, good morning. Bruins fan, good to see you today. How are you doing? Bill 330, is it Primark? Primark. If I'm getting that right. Primark. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to catch up to everybody. Good morning, Florida Park Explorers. How are you? All right, I'm pulling up my other phone so I can see chat there as well. By the way, looks like we got 150 likes so far today in today's chat. Thank you guys for that. And ooh, thank you guys. Thumbs up like that makes a big difference, and appreciate that. Welcome in, Ariel. Good to see you. Jen says, I am great. I'm not sure about the other two. Oh, no. You're just being funny. Are they worn out? Welcome in, Carrie Dodd. Good to see you. Z Free is in this morning. Good morning and hello. Welcome in, IG. Oh, do they have the Primark and Disney in the Netherlands as well? Is it like a European thing? Good morning, Jen. Welcome in, Anthony. All right, so a couple other things I wanted to bring up. New things that have been happening. Welcome in, Naomi. Good to see you this morning. First of all, first bit of news we need to bring up. We've been waiting for this for a while, and we heard the announcement yesterday, and I wanted to officially talk about it and bring it up to you guys as well. Right now on Main Street over in the Magic Kingdom, everything on Main Street pretty much is open, except for one thing, and that is the Main Street Barbershop. And the Main Street Barbershop, people have been asking for a long time, when is it going to reopen? We've got, our kids getting long hair, we want to have their first haircut, stuff like that. Yesterday, official Disney announcement, the Main Street Barbershop will reopen July 31st this summer. So if you've been growing that hair since 2020 and finally need to get that haircut, you can get one starting July 31st. There will be reservations open. They are limited as how many spots will be available inside the barbershop every single day. Reservations will be opening up at My Disney Experience starting June 28th. So if that's something that's important for an upcoming vacation, make sure to make a note about that so you can get that saved and grab yourself a reservation. They will allow walk-ups for a limited number of spots every day, but it is dependent upon what they have for availability, so it could change, and there may be a wait involved. So see if you can get one for your little one who wants their very first haircut to be on Main Street in the Magic Kingdom. The Main Street Barbershop is reopening this summer. So I know a lot of people have been asking about that. So kind of good news, which means, after that opens up, everything on Main Street will be open. I guess you could say the only thing I can think of is, not the firehouse, but it never really was open. So we'll no longer have sources of the Magic Kingdom. So
I don't know how you do it. Standing.
I'm gonna get rid of all my water before we even get out to the sun. Second, let's talk about Guardians of the Galaxy for a second. Guardians of the Galaxy will again open up on Friday, May 27th, the beginning of the Memorial Day weekend. They are going to be making some changes here in Epcot as far as how lightning lanes will work and how people will gain access. First of all, when Guardians of the Galaxy opens up, it will open up as an individual lightning lane along with Ratatouille, at least for that first weekend. So you will be able to, if you are staying on property, purchase an individual lightning lane to ride Guardians of the Galaxy. The price will change depending on the day and how Disney decides its popularity is for that day, and they will go fast. So I would love to say that they will open up to everyone who is on a Disney hotel at 7 a.m. And if you are not staying on property, it will open up when the park opens. The likelihood that they're going to be still available by the time the park opens is, let's just be realistic. Everyone's going to grab them if they're still on property. So lightning lanes are going to be only going to be available to those who are staying in a hotel. Let's just call it like it is. Let's just be upfront and honest. So that's the one way you can get on is the lightning lanes individual. Now, if you purchase an individual lightning lane, that pretty much guarantees you entrance onto the ride at some point. Now, the other thing is going to be, if you're not on property, good luck. Exactly. The second thing is that they will have the virtual queues, which we've done before. And the virtual queues will open up in 3 different slots. And let's talk about those. The first one will be at 7 a.m. The 7 a.m. slot will be for anyone who has an Epcot reservation for that day. And you have to have an Epcot reservation in order to get a virtual queue. So you can't get one if you have a park reservation for any of the other 3 parks. So 7 a.m. They will open up for anyone who has an Epcot park reservation. And you do not have to be on property. You do not have to be on a hotel. Anyone can get them. as long as you have a reservation. So you can be in Tallahassee and get yourself a virtual queue. Those open up at 7, and they will only allow so many before those are gone. They will open up a second virtual queue at 1 p.m. Sorry, at 1 p.m. they will open up a second one for so many remaining virtual queues for the day. Again, you have to have an Epcot park reservation for the day, which means you have to be in Epcot. That's the difference between the 7 a.m. and the 1 p.m. 7 a.m. you can be anywhere, but the 1 p.m. you have to be actually geographically inside of Epcot for My Disney Experience to know. In other words, you need to be checked in and shown that you're inside the park to get the 1 p.m. virtual queue. Let's look at this from a different standpoint. If I am over at the Magic Kingdom and I'm like, well, maybe I can go get a one after a park hop. It's before park hopping happens. It happens at 1 p.m. So if there are any left over, which is very doubtful, you could do that, but they're going to be gone at 1 p.m. as well. So that's the first two. 7 a.m. Don't have to be on Epcot property, but you have to have an Epcot reservation. 1 p.m. You do have to be in Epcot, and you have to have an Epcot reservation, of course. Then the final one is for 6 p.m. 6 p.m. will only be available for those persons who are staying at a Disney Deluxe Resort on days where they have the additional hours for Disney Deluxe hotels extended hours. Those are very few and far between, and again, of course, are only for Disney Deluxe hotels. They will open up another virtual queue at 6 p.m. just for those guests. That being the case, we've got 3 windows opening up. They won't be 3 every single day, but they'll always be the 7 and the 1 p.m. And so between virtual queues and the individual lightning lanes, that's how you're going to get onto the ride. Can I walk up and just ride? Is there going to be a standby? There is not. So if you do not have an individual lightning lane, and if you do not have a virtual queue, you will not be able to ride Guardians of the Galaxy that day. So don't ask, because the answer is going to be no. And it just it frustrates you, it frustrates the cast members. So just know that that's the process they'll be going by. Another thing to keep in mind when it comes to this whole process of how we're going to be getting on to Guardians of the Galaxy, after that first weekend, they're going to be removing Ratatouille from individual lightning lane, and it will become part of the Genie Plus, at least until August. So something else to take into consideration. Calvin, is it possible to have both an individual lightning lane and a virtual queue on the same day for Guardians? I think, now I can tell you this, you can only get one virtual queue and one individual lightning lane per day. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you can get both. I'm not sure if the system has a default. We haven't actually tried it recently, because normally when you get it, you're like, yes, and you're done. So I don't know. Let me know, Calvin, if that's something that's been changed, because it's been a while since we had that Rise of Resistance. But I don't think there's a way in the system that it detects that, because they're in a different scenario. So I'm not sure. I think you can. FBE, thanks, Jen. Also, DAS pass holders must also have a boarding group. Yes, so you can't. It's not a situation where you can just walk up with a DAS situation. You will have to get a virtual queue. You can still do and use the DAS system, but you still have to be able to use it through a virtual group. Something to keep in mind, just like with Rise of the Resistance, getting a virtual group does not guarantee you a ride on Guardians. There have been many times back with Rise of the Resistance days where people were getting the virtual groups, and then at the end of the day, the ride would break down, or it didn't go well for whatever reason that day, and they never got to your boarding group. It can happen. It's just something to keep in mind. So if you do get a lower number, good on you. If you get a higher boarding group, cross fingers. Good morning. Good to see some of our newer members of our Magic Crew in this morning. Glad you could join us again. Let me ask if you guys have any other questions that we can either answer or we can get answers for you. Good morning, Stitch. How are you today? Good morning, Firefly. Good to see you. Amber, are you heading on out? have an awesome day. Have a magical day. And if you get a chance to come back in, come on back. We'll love to see you again. Florida Park Explorers, what if you live so close to property that you can practically live on property? doesn't count. It doesn't count for the individual lightning lanes. They don't care if you live close. They just want to know if you've given them money for a reservation. It's not the geography. It's the financial. I wish they're right. All right. I think we've covered hopefully all of the questions. If you guys have anything else, always ask. Disney at least asked, I wonder what the cost will be for individual lightning lane for Guardians of the Galaxy. I've got a gut feeling it's going to be somewhere between $18 and $22. That's my gut. We'll see how it goes, especially since it's opening on a holiday weekend, so it's going to be high demand. So we'll see if that is the situation. We may have to have a poll. We'll see if anyone can guess, but I'm guessing it's somewhere between 18 and 22. Maybe they'll shock me and love it if it be 15. Lauren B., do you think the virtual queue will last the remainder of 22? I'm pretty confident we're going to get at least a good 6 months out of this. Because of the fact that we're going to be going into the holidays toward the end of the year, especially around Thanksgiving and Christmas. Again, this is my opinion, which is worthless, but I would not be surprised if the virtual queue lasted until the end of the year and they don't release it until maybe the 1st of 2023. Cindy says, is $22 the highest of all the individual lightning lanes? I'm trying to remember if there's one that was more than that. I thought at one point there was one that was like 25. I think Rise at one point hit 25. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head now. Stitch, I missed everything. Can you repeat it? Yes. All you do is reach that little button at the bottom and go, and there we go like that. I don't know if I can repeat everything because I only took one breath during that entire time, and I'm about to pass out. So, good morning and welcome in, Red 7. Good to see you. All right, so guys, do you think that Remy will get busier once it's removed from individual lightning lane? I don't think it's going to change anything because this is the reason I think this, Paula, when it comes to the lightning lanes, it's just going to go from an individual lightning lane to the regular lightning lane. I still think they're going to keep the same amount of spots per hour. So I think it's all it's going to do is it's going to change it being sold out immediately in the day to just being reserved immediately in the day. So it's going to be like Seven Dwarfs Mine Train over in the Magic Kingdom. It's just going to go by quickly. Probably, I'd say, for a regular lightning lane, it's probably going to be gone before the park opens. That's my guess. But I don't think it's going to change the way the ride operates for the most part. Thank you guys again for hitting the thumbs up today. Continue to ask questions. We'd love to hear some more questions about anything that happens as far as how the park operates, what we expect as far as things going. We always love to have those kind of questions because it helps us, it helps you guys, and it also helps any of our travel clients that's coming through as well. So, and if you are looking to come to Disney World, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. Last night we had the fun job of grabbing all kinds of Mickey Not So Scary Halloween party tickets for some of our clients, those who are staying on and not staying on property, because now tickets are available for anyone who'd like to purchase them. So if you would like us to help you purchase your Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets, or with any planning or booking when it comes to Disney World, Universal, or cruise lines, send us an email right there at the bottom. That's it right there. Okay. So it's almost like it's actually there. It's like I can kind of rest my hands on it. I don't do that very well, do I? Send me an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And again, we don't charge any services. And Disney, Universal, or the cruise lines will actually pay us to help you book your travel. And you pay the same price as if you called them directly, except now you're going to be talking to me instead of some guy that you've never heard of. And when you call back, you'll never talk to that same person again. you'll always talk to us. So let us know if we can help you out. You help us as a family continue to keep our business going as a small business, and we help your family have a great vacation. So reach out and let us know. We've got, we would love to be able to help you book your next vacation. So thank you guys so much for that opportunity. All right, so guys, enough of me chattering. You guys didn't come on here to watch me chat. That's where you want to be, and that's where I want to be with you guys too. So if you guys are watching for the very first time, welcome in. Glad you could be here. Again, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I'm about to be your camera operator as we walk into Epcot. And today, one last thing I wanted to bring up. We are very close to hitting our next milestone of 9,000 members strong here in our Magic Crew community. We don't call them subscribers because that just seems so impersonal when I get to hang out with you guys all the time. I know you by your names. I know what you like. We know that Randy wants to get on test track and everything else is wah, 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 wah. So we know that about you guys. So you guys are our Magic Crew. You make the magic happen in the chat. And at this point, we are only 40. That is 40 members away from hitting 9,000 members strong. So I'm going to put this challenge out today, and I'm probably going to regret it. If during today's stream, which is again about the next 3 hours from now, if somehow you guys are able to have, you reach out and have some friends, those of you who are joining for the first time, if we hit 9,000 subscribers while we are live today, I am going to take you guys over to the Africa section of the World Showcase, and we're going to celebrate 9,000 members strong of our Magic Crew with a face painting. And I'll let you guys, we'll take a poll, I'll let you guys decide what face I will be taking on to celebrate. Only 40 members away. You guys can do it during today's stream. We'll celebrate and we'll let you guys choose whatever you want to do, whether it be unicorn, teddy bear, Navi. We'll let you guys decide. Face painting, I've never had my face painted before, so I'm not sure if I'm going to enjoy this. We'll see how it goes, and of course I won't be able to chat very well with what's going on, but I thought we'd have a fun challenge today. 40 members, can we get the 9,000 on today's stream? If so, we'll celebrate with a face painting of your choice here at the Epcot World Showcase. So welcome in everybody. Let's go ahead and turn this camera around and get out there and have some fun here at Epcot. Man, this is like the perfect soundtrack too. Can I just bring the soundtrack around with me everywhere? Hope it's not copyright. That'd be terrible. There are a few songs here at Epcot that are copyrights. At least like in the main area of Spaceship Earth. All right, here we go. Let's take a good look at Guardians of the Galaxy for as much as we can from our space outside. Welcome in, Jill. Good morning. Sarah thinks that I should get the cracked egg on my head. I should have completely shaved today. I haven't shaved in the past couple of days, so I'm not exactly like egg worthy. I've always been a little cracked already. So we'll have to see. Good morning, Mike Wheeler. Hope you're having an excellent Wednesday. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not even going to get into that, but that got back to me by word of mouth, and I'm sorry, but I had a huge laugh about that. Welcome in, Zach. Zach's one of our newest members of our Magic Crew. One member closer to 9,000 community strong. So this is about as close as we are going to get to Guardians of the Galaxy today. They're still having annual pass holder previews today. Lots of annual pass holders coming in to ride for the very first time today. Amazing ride. Susan and I had the chance to ride it back on May 8th. It was Mother's Day, actually. And Susan loved it. We were really concerned about whether or not it would be too much motion for her to get motion sickness. Sometimes she gets that way on simulators. She did excellent. She loved it. She can't ride. She can't wait to ride again. So I would say if you have extreme vertigo, it might be something of concern. You might want to do a little bit extra checking. Our friend and moderator Gabe enjoyed the ride, not so much the end of it, the aftermath. So. Hey, is it your birthday, Mike? Man, it's Mike's birthday. If it's Mike's birthday, then you can't get out of here, Mike, without happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Mike, happy birthday to you. Everybody say happy birthday to Mike Wheeler. Welcome in, Jennifer L. Good to see you today. Caitlin, welcome back. Caitlin joined our. Always love to have our new back and have some more fun with us today. And Caitlin, some of the fun things that you'll hear as far as new sounds at Guardians of the Galaxy. The great thing is, with not many spoilers, but during the queue, you will find out that we do actually have the original cast and crew of Guardians of the Galaxy as part of the ride. Some great one-liners. So I put a few of them up on TikTok queue. But I was good. I did not do like so many others. It says in the queue that you're not supposed to be recording past a certain point, so I stopped recording. I follow the rules. I don't get the benefit like some do, but yeah, I follow the rules. Buzz Lightyear. So Derek, good question. Right before the stream started, I don't know if you guys have notifications on here on our channel. If you don't, I would highly recommend you hit that bell right there in the middle of the screen. And when it gives you an option to hit all videos, something strange. Something's there that wasn't there before. There seems to be a surprise stream set up for tonight for all those night owls who might just be up at 11:30 Eastern Standard Time tonight. What could that be about? I don't know, but it turns out that we may actually have a camera turn on sometime tonight at around 11:30. And if you're still up and want to hang out with the Magic crew, you should come on over and hang out with us. You never know what you're going to see. Hey, do you guys hear that? I hear something. It sounds like boom 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 boom. Yeah, that's the sound of Randy's heartbeat. Who wants to go take a ride on Test Track? Let's get it going. What could they be doing? I don't know, Christine. So many possibilities. That would about knock me over. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Welcome in, Sharon. Glad to see you this morning. We're gonna zoom right along. There you go, Caitlin. All your West Coasters. It'll be about 8:30. That'll be perfect timing. Thank you, thank you. Sure, Lauren. I get so excited coming through single rider line. Sometimes I'm like, just skip past that part. But we'll be glad to make a car one of these days. Let me know if we ever come back through single rider. We'll stop and we'll design one. Wait, Sharon, is this your birthday too? You and Mike have a birthday together. Happy birthday, Sharon. Happy birthday, Sharon. Happy birthday to Sharon. Happy birthday to you. Brian says, do I have a favorite ride at Epcot? You know what? It's it's going to be Guardians of the Galaxy. Amazing ride. Even if I did break the rules and streamed it and could stream it, the best part of the ride, you would not be able to see much because it's pretty dark inside the main room. And the main part about the ride isn't visual. It's all about the feeling of being in, the feeling of you're just floating and flying around in space. And it's hard to capture in a video. It really is. Welcome in, Minutes. Watching from rainy Northern Illinois. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, we'll be glad to do it. As a matter of fact, we'll take, next time we come through, we'll just take a second, we'll build a cart. Welcome in, Jason Hillard. Jason, you have just hit the subscribe button and joined us here in the Magic Crew. So glad to have you here today. Welcome in. We're going to be hitting 64.9 miles per hour here soon. It's a fast-paced ride. It's a fast-paced community, but we are so glad you joined us here today.
Attention pit crew, blue circle.
All right, I'm going to remove my hat. Make sure, Jason, you take off your hat. Everyone takes off their Mickey ears. You don't want to have anything blowing off in the middle of the ride. Good morning, Denise. Welcome in. All right, let me get rid of let's get rid of Floaty. Floaty's gonna go off to the side. We're gonna minimize as much as possible here as we get on the ride. All right, Mike. Thanks for popping in. And thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers out there who keep our streams going on in the background. You guys are amazing. you get a break sometime today, Ninja Watchers, jump in the chat and let us know you're there. Love to say hello. Bye. No, go ahead. You don't leave much space there.
No, exactly.
This is a live stream. We're live on YouTube.
Really?
So we live stream from the parks here at Disney and Universal like every weekday. New to Your Magic is the name of my channel. We check out stuff and then we just answer questions and get everybody ready for their vacation.
So it's what now?
It's ear to ear magic.
Ear to ear. Oh, it looked like it said eat. Okay,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, Eat to Eat works well too.
Yeah, okay. That's awesome.
We've often thought about changing our name to Eat to Eat. Because,
Okay. Yeah. You're on YouTube though?
we're on YouTube.
I mean, like you have a YouTube channel?
Yes, we're live on YouTube right now.
Okay, I'll check you guys out then. Yeah, sorry if I interrupted.
Oh, no problem. This is hey, we do this. We meet all kinds of people while we're on stream as well. So
Good luck, man. That's cool. I'll check you guys out.
if the camera goes flying in the middle of the ride, it's a great one to go back and watch. I tell people, I said, if I ever drop it in the Seven Seas Lagoon, just keep watching and see what you see on the way down.
Yeah, that's true. That's awesome, man. Thanks a lot.
I appreciate it. You know, Cynthia, it would fit. No denying there. Just call it like it is. All right. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. I do this all the time. I've never lost anything.
Seemed like the one to ask for sure.
Now,
Hello.
take off the hat. Yes,
The seatbelt
definitely.
check
But
is around the corner.
everything else is
For your
pretty
safety,
fine.
remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And please supervise children. Thank you.
La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los niños.
All right, everybody, we'll be doing seatbelt check. We'll be grabbing our yellow straps, pulling them to make sure that we are safely in the car. Welcome in, Irma. We're on test track over at Epcot. All right.
Automated flight technology activated.
Welcome to the Sim Track. We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform.
SIM car performance data acquired.
It's just like driving on the I-4.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM car off-road and extreme weather sequence. drivability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIM card for optimal eco efficiency. Gauging eco scan for aerodynamic efficiency. Drive systems analysis. Hyperspectral imaging in progress. Calculating total enviro impact. Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active. Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Energizing for power test.
This baby gets 64.9 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious pixie dust. That's my hair up, but okay.
Displaying power test results.
Yeah,
SimTrack performance testing complete.
I should have glued it on.
This concludes your
It's okay, I'll pick it up at Lost and
You'll
Found.
be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compare with the SIM card after you disembark. Please watch your step as you exit, and remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance numbers before storing them.
All right. What'd you guys think? Smooth ride. Hopefully we kept our video throughout the ride today. Welcome in, Mike B. How are you doing today, sir? Oh, there we are. Somebody in the car knows where the camera is. And again, to everyone who ever rides in a vehicle with me that has a PhotoPass photo taken while we're riding, I greatly apologize. I just blanket apology right there. I'm sorry. Especially when Susan's not with me. I'm not chaperoned. All right, we're gonna plug ourselves back in now. Hope you guys enjoyed that ride. Whew. You know what? Hang on one second. Let's look over here. We have got caramel popcorn, caramel sea salt, caramel chocolate sea salt, I should say. The Mickey Tutti Frutti, the kettle corn, and the confetti. I wonder what the difference between the confetti and the Mickey Fruity mix is. I'll have to do like a popcorn taste test one day. Yes, and if you guys did hit that subscribe button today, welcome into the group. Love to have you part of the community. And if you're joining the stream just now with us today, I did put out a challenge earlier this morning before we got started hitting the attractions and having some fun this morning. And we'll see if I regret this later on, but we were 40 Magic Crew members away from hitting 9,000 members on our channel. And I put it out there that if somehow during the next 3 hours while our live stream was on, that we had the blessing to have 40 more people hit that subscribe button today, and that we grow to 9,000 members on the stream, that I will head over to the face painting section over in the World Showcase and let you guys go shopping, pick a face painting design for me, and I'll get my face painted today for the stream. The question is that how long will I keep the face painting on? So we're going to have a surprise live stream tonight at 11:30 tonight at Eastern Standard Time. It's already on our channel for tonight. No other information's in there other than the fact that we will have a surprise live stream. We should come up with a secondary challenge. If we hit our first challenge today and hit 9,000 members during today's live stream and I get my face painted, what would the secondary challenge be for me to keep my face painted all day long until the stream tonight? I'll leave that question out there. Let you guys discuss. What do you think would be a great secondary challenge? If we can hit the first one and hit the second one, that I'll keep my face painted until the end of the stream tonight. Karen, please don't show me that I am on a diet. I'm on a diet too. It's just not a very good one. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We got one from Dean. Thank you so much, Dean, for our PayPal this morning. You just sent over using the link provided. Thank you so much. Dean sent over $10 toward the channel. Says thank you for all that you do. But thank you, Dean, for being a part of our crew and making it possible for us to do what we do. Without you guys, it wouldn't be fun. Wouldn't have nearly as much entertainment. And you guys really do make it just as much fun and stress-free for me as it hopefully is for you guys as well. So thank you so much, Dean. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Hope you're having an awesome day today, Dean. Oh man, these flowers. I remember when they first planted them, they were just getting started. Now they're just so full. They will be going and staying here at the Flower and Garden Festival all the way until July 4th weekend. So. Z Free, I did not get a notification. Hang on one second. Let me go back and check that out.
Are you riding with me and Jesse? I'm riding with Joel.
And if you guys ever do send something over and I miss it, please let me know, because I do not like the idea of you guys supporting the channel and me not recognizing it. If I find out after the stream that I missed anybody, I feel terrible. So actuality, we actually have 2. So we just got some PayPals. I missed them in the notifications, but we got them anyway. We got two PayPals. Thank you so much, guys, for both of you. Z-Free sent over a $5 PayPal and says snack fund, which is always extremely important. That's the base of all of our live streams. Honestly, let's just be honest here. The base of all of our streams is our snack funds. So thank you, Z-Free, for the snackage for today. And then in addition to that, I missed this about an hour ago. I feel so bad. Tiki Man fan says, thanks for getting out there for us every day. Always a pleasure to be live on property. Tiki Man fan, I am so glad that we can be here and be live with you guys on property. Thank you, Tiki Man fan. And everybody in the Magic crew. Thank you to these guys. Appreciate it. It means we gotta find some good snacks today. We gotta find something to really enjoy and share with you guys here at the Flower and Garden. But I figured since we did a test track, let's take it down a bit. Let's head on over to the land. Living with the land, and then let's go check out and see what we got over at Sunshine Seasons for a snack. I think it's such hypocrisy. These guys get out here and beat their trash cans when everybody's like, oh, it's awesome, it's wonderful. But I go and do it, and people contact the HOA. We just like to be called the Epcot Chairman, Gardeners, and you dig it! I tell you, those gardeners probably have never seen any dirt under their fingernails. But they do a bang up job. I'll be back into the chat in just a moment, guys. When I get out here in the sunshine, sometimes it's really hard to see the comments. So if I miss questions or I miss any of you guys coming into the chat, I'm not ignoring you. It's sometimes really hard to see the comments when the screen's really, really reflective and bright. So I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. It's Winnie the Pooh. The ironic part is that Winnie the Pooh walks around with that butterfly net all morning long trying to find butterflies. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. And all the butterflies are actually inside the butterfly house. So it's just, sometimes that's how it feels like for me when, I'm trying to find things in life, and I'm trying hard to find it when it's right there and I just can't get in it. All right, speaking of butterflies, I'm gonna head into the butterfly house. It's little. What, do they have it open today? I should be able to see the comments again. Oh, look, there it is. There we go. Now I can see you guys again. How are you doing? Good morning, Henry. Good to see you. Welcome in, Matt. It's a little easier to see comments when we get into the shade a little bit here, so. Oh, thank you. Oh no, I'm hot. There are all the butterflies, Winnie the Pooh. Woohoo! Sweet Tiki Man fan got the notification today. By the way, if you guys are subscribed to our channel and don't have notifications turned on, make sure to do that, because you never know when we might have a surprise live stream pop up and you don't want to miss it. Surprise live streams are a surprise. And sometimes we don't always get the word out too well, so make sure to hit the little bell for our channel. And then hit all videos so that if we do go live and you guys turn on YouTube, you won't miss out. Karina, welcome in. There's a lot of butterflies out today, guys. A lot more than there were the last time we were here. I like your new name, Caitlin. Of course, if there's ever anything I can do to enhance your experience on our live stream, let me know. I want to make sure that we give as good a description of what's going on, and I'd love to have you part of our stream. Ooh. Chris was like, let's go take a look at the birds. Mine over at the sea, Living Seas. I still call it the Living Seas, but it's, Finding Nemo and Friends. We don't have Jolly. We have peanut butter, sweetie. Good morning, Melanie. Didn't get to your comments. Yeah, sometimes it's really hard. I can only see about 3 to 4 comments at a time on my screen. Very small screen. I try hard to catch everybody, though. How are you doing today? Sharon says, fun fact, Butterflies smell through their feet and antenna. And I'm glad we don't smell through our feet because that would be terrible. Can you just imagine? I don't know if I see any butterflies emerging from our cocoons this morning. But there are a lot out and about today.
Did you see all the cocoons, Port? Look. Oh, yeah.
Welcome in, Leo. How you doing this morning? Lots of flutterbys. I'm doing good, Melanie.
I don't know.
Seemed to be a very positive, great day so far today. I'm really excited. I feel like I want to do much more that we're really going to be able to accomplish today. So which means I'm going to try to shove as much as I can into our live stream. Looking forward to it. We're still working plans for the rest of this week. Notice we do have a surprise live stream scheduled for tonight. We do not have one scheduled for tomorrow just yet, nor Friday. And the reason being is if you guys are just joining us here on our channel, Susan and I will be going on a long overdue cruise this weekend on Royal Caribbean. And our one in January for our 21st wedding anniversary was canceled last minute due to Omicron. No, that's not the name of a transformer, but that would be cool. No, I'm sorry, your ship was attacked by a transformer. But we are going to be on a Royal Caribbean cruise. We're going to be getting on the ship on Friday. We're going to be getting off the ship on Monday. So Monday's live stream might be a little different as well. So we'll see how that goes. We'll go with the flow. But Friday's live stream, not only will it be, if we do have it, which we're 100% wanting to do so, if we do have it, one, it will be short. We will not be having a 4-hour live stream on Friday. But it will be, I don't know, half an hour to an hour, depending on how things go. But it will be from the ship if we can make it happen. So we'll take you guys on the ship with us once we're boarded, do a quick tour, show you guys what we can from the port before we get going. And then the rest of the cruise, we're going to rely on you guys following us on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook to get updates of how the rest of the weekend is going. Florida Park Explorers, a surprise live stream? What are you talking about? It does sound funny, doesn't it? We're all in this together. I think we should, you guys should go check out the fact that there might be a surprise live stream over on Florida Park Explorers tonight too. I don't know what the chances of that are. But help get the word out. Guys, head on over to Florida Park Explorers. Find their surprise live stream here tonight as well. Give it a thumbs up. See if we can help them get closer to 100 before they stream tonight as well.
Really? Why? I don't know.
Thanks, Mike. Mike has dropped in the stream there. Guys, get a second. Click that. Set yourself a reminder. Go ahead and hit a thumbs up button. Leave a comment. And if you are a night owl or on the West Coast, come and have some fun tonight. For just whatever might just happen. Quinky dink? I don't know. We do love a good quinky dink though. All right, 15 minutes, stand by. Let's see how that goes. Ooh. All right, we'll jump into this 15-minute experience. Let's start our stopwatches, guys, to see how close we are to our 15-minute wait time. I'd love to put them on the spot, only because they usually do pretty well. Starting our stopwatches now. Hey, and if you guys want to have some fun in the Magic Kingdom tonight, go check it out and have some fun with Explorer Jen from Florida Park Explorers tonight before our live stream surprise. John Rogers says, hey, Chris, I'm about to walk into the land in about 3 minutes. Well, dude, I got a space right here. You want to ride Living with the Land? You can jump in with me. I'll even jump back out of line if we need to. I mean, I have only been in line for 55 seconds. Welcome in. Ernesto, good morning. Good to see you today. Welcome to Epcot. It's perfectly okay, Robert. You get some sleep. Get some sleep while you can. I should be going to bed early and getting ready for my trip on Friday. And yet, you know, I'm going to be staying up till midnight, still playing in the parks. I'm insane. Great thing is you can always go back and watch the replay. And you guys can do that with any of our live streams. Matter of fact, if for whatever reason there's something you are interested in but just couldn't make it, always go back and watch our live streams on the replay. Anthony the Mola Man, how are ya? And if you guys are just joining us here, we are Living with the Land, one of the attractions here in the Land Pavilion. It is a boat ride through a dark ride experience and then a boat tour of the greenery. There's John. John Rogers, fellow Travelmation travel agent. Watch this. Well, look at that. That worked out well.
How you doing, man?
How's it going, Jen? You doing good? So, you guys, this is John. He's also a top producer in Travelmation. Excellent guy, and looks pretty good in a Tower of Terror suit, I've heard. So,
I've worn one a time or two, you might say. Yeah.
And are they by far the hottest attraction outfit out there?
100%. Little costumes, especially, like, I don't get it, but there's some cast members that'll wear the full trench coats, you know, when it's 90 degrees outside.
Right.
But
I always wonder how they do it.
no.
I was like, that's pretty outstanding. That's commitment, is what that is. So, what you here for today, John?
Well, I'm here because I'm doing the same thing that you're doing on Friday, and I'm spending some about 24 hours here before I head south a little bit.
So
I
know we were just talking about the fact that, you know, we're going to be on our cruise this weekend.
Yeah.
And looking forward to that. But
I'm also doing a Guardians preview in about 3 hours.
In about 3 hours. So I have to ask you. Whoop, tripped over my own stuff there. Have you done any sneak previews of your own yet?
I have not watched any like POVs or read a lot about it.
It's kind of fun not to. I know when we did it on Mother's Day, we had no idea. Didn't watch anything, didn't look at anything. I think that's the best way to do it. The best way to enjoy it. All right, Ben, thanks for popping in. We'll see you after your meeting. Michelle says, good morning, John. And Susan just popped in and said hello, John, as well.
Who did?
Susan. She's taking liberty for her last day of end of the year testing today.
Gotcha.
So you have to take it to a testing site, and then you have to sit there for like 3 or 4 hours while they're in a room doing all their testing. Today will be the end of it, though. So, and actually, I believe because of Liberty moving into high school next year, this will be the last year she's going to have to do this at all. So that may be pretty good. Good morning, Katie. Good to see you. So, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes.
Do you have a personal question I'll ask you? Do you have any issues with motion sickness or vertigo or afraid of the dark?
Not on everything. No, some things, but not everything. I'm not as sensitive where I don't like Mission Space Orange for that reason.
Yeah.
But that's I can do other things.
That's
Like
some
going
heavy
backwards and stuff.
G-forces.
Like, yeah.
Now, are you concerned any about the fact that there is a backwards launch on this coaster?
No, I'm actually excited about that. I really like the one on Expedition Everest, and so yeah, I like that.
Well, of course, I won't have any spoilers for you, but if you can handle the backwards on Expedition Everest, you'll have no problems with this one. It does have a backwards launch, but it is it's a very smooth transition, so I don't think you'll have any problems at all. So, good morning, Shirley. All right, Susan just popped in something I'll have to look further into. Breaking news, Genie Plus will no longer be added to your ahead of time for length of stay beginning June 8th, 2022.
I just saw that. Yeah.
So again, we won't be able to purchase Genie Plus as a block anymore.
It'll be a pay. But you have to buy it
The day of. So right now, we were able to, for our travel clients, we could actually add Genie Plus to their tickets for their entire length of stay. Looks as though we're not going to be doing that any longer. Now, the other news, 2023 tickets will also be able to be added to packages June 8th, 2022. Does that mean all of vacation? Are we going to be able to book anything for 2023 starting June 8th? So Paula, it's about a 15-minute wait is what it's forecasted to be. We've been in it for about 5 minutes, but I did kind of jump back to the back so I could ride with John. So yeah, a few changes going up. June 8th, you're going to have to buy Genie Plus individually moving forward. Susan also said that we're going to be able to start buying 2023 tickets.
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
So
Lots of people chomping at the bit on that. So.
yeah, we actually we have several clients who we booked room onlys for 2023 only because we couldn't get tickets. So that does make a big difference. Throughout all of 2023. So we've actually made some accommodations for certain clients who wanted to make sure that they had their rooms available for 2023. So we booked some room onlys. If we can transfer those over to full ticket packages starting in June, that's great news. Yeah, you can still get Genie Plus after June 8th. The only problem is you won't be able to purchase it ahead of time as a bulk for your entire stay. And yes, that's exactly what it is. It means that from now on, like if, for instance, right now, we have several clients who've already booked their fall packages, and they added 5 days worth of tickets. We have the option as a travel agent to add Genie Plus to their tickets right now for all 5 days. It sounds as though after June 8th, we're no longer going to be able to add those to tickets. And you're going to have to purchase them every single day. So it'll be a daily exercise every morning when you get up at 7 a.m. to purchase Genie Plus for the day. Now the question is if there's something that you guys are still interested in doing and you haven't booked your trip for this fall just yet, if we could still purchase them now and still purchase them ahead of time, now would be the time to do it. So I'll check to see if that's still something that's an option now. And if you guys are interested, shoot us an email. I want to tell me, yes, if that's something that you are interested, I would recommend that you do it before June 8th. While you still can. It is kind of rough, JD, sometimes when you have to get up early and be able to do that. I will say this, for some of our clients, we're able to actually do that for them. We've done that for a couple of our families just in the past couple of weeks. We'll get up at 6:50, and we've gotten them individual lightning lanes. We've gotten them Genie Plus. So if that is something that we can help with as your Travelmation travel agent, let us know. We can't do it for everybody all the time, but if we have that capability and availability, we certainly will be able to do so. Hello. How you guys doing today? You guys want to say hello on the stream?
Sure.
We're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from?
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. All right. So how's it hot up there too?
No.
Is it 96 degrees in Massachusetts today?
It is pretty hot there today.
Is it?
Yeah, not this hot.
Now, we have some people here watching from upstate New York, and they said that we're finally sharing some of our hot weather up north.
Same here.
So I figured,
Since we left.
so, you know.
It's got to be hot.
Now, are you guys here for the week?
Yeah.
So we'll keep the weather up for you the entire time then. But thanks for saying hi. Sarah is at the gym. She's modding while she's on the treadmill. So, all right. So I'm gonna put John back on the spot.
Go for it.
What are you probably most excited about for Guardians?
I'm excited for the ride system. I mean, the only thing similar that I've been on is kind of like that. I guess the ride system for Green Dots at Universal.
I was waiting to see if you said it was kind of like Green Dot, because it has that turning system.
Yeah, I think that's the closest thing that
Probably is.
But
The thing about Green Guts is it starts and stops. That will not happen once you get going on this ride.
This is more of a thrill type attraction from what I understand. So I'm looking
Still a story coaster,
Yeah.
I guess is the correct terminology that we've sort of incorporated in the business lately. But
I'm just glad we have something that's purely Marvel.
yes, isn't it nice?
So
I mean, for years now, we've had over in America Gardens Theater, for a couple of summers, we had Star-Lord and Gamora for the concert series, which was really fun, the awesome mix. I'm hoping that maybe, now that we've got this coming back, maybe they can come back as well. Yeah, Robert says it's 62 degrees in Massachusetts right now. I would take 62.
I would too.
Yeah, let me show you guys what we're looking at right now for our weather this morning and for the rest of the week here in Orlando. Today, we're at a high of 93 degrees. And we are going to be looking at some scattered showers. So all week long now it's showing clouds with rain. Now, it's of course not raining at the moment out in the parks. But we're getting to the part of the year where we're going to be getting at least some spring showers every afternoon. So I'm expecting that, at least half an hour or so. Be prepared for some precipitation when you get here. Our forecasts have come down, though. I don't know if you guys remember watching the weather forecast from Monday and Tuesday, but it's come down. It was at 96. Now it's 94 and 91 for the weekend. So, but rain, you're going to expect a little bit of rain. But you know what? There's still a lot of sun. I'm not sure exactly why we have so much rain on there. So we'll have to see. I know it's just rain, rain, rain. That's weird, isn't it, Michelle? Welcome in, Hillary Beth. How are you? And humid. Don't forget humid, Maribel. Let's see, where are we at right now for our wait time? I'm going to discount it just a little bit because I did jump back at the back of the line. I'm going to take about 3 minutes off, so we're about 13 minutes in. I think we're still going to be on before 20 minutes. Don't worry, Bailey. They'll be short. It'll be short little showers. Jip, jip, chop, little April showers, even when you come in May. Welcome in, Lori Brown. Glad to have you today. So guys, let me give you a quick update on our challenge today for our members, Magic Crew members, 9,000 members challenge for today. We were at 8,960 Magic Crew members earlier this morning when we got started. It's 40 away. I said that if we could get to 9,000 while we were streaming in the Epcot World Showcase today, that I would let you guys choose a face painting from the World Showcase, and I would get my face painted for today. Right now we're at 8,972. We are just 28 members away. You guys are going to make this happen, aren't you? That makes me a little nervous. Karina, thank you for popping in. Hopefully we can catch you again later on the stream. Well, 90 days, exactly 3 months. It's getting close, T-Bowls. We've only got a couple of lines left before we can get back in. Hey, I know you guys. I know you guys.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Disney Golfer. How you doing today? Yeah, I know, Michelle. You guys, you scare me sometimes. So I will say this, John. There is one part of the ride, Guardians of the Galaxy. It's part of the pre-show. It's pretty amazing effect. And I won't give you any spoilers on it. I won't do anything. When it happens, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Funny thing is, I've experienced this exact same effect at another attraction almost 22 years ago.
Oh, wow.
And I haven't seen it since. It's on something you can't go to anymore, but it's almost the exact same effect. I loved it then, and I've still talked about it the past 2 decades. It's one of my favorite effects on an attraction. So to see it back in on something you can do and experience again is pretty exciting. So, and it's in a pre-show. It's not even part of the ride.
That's pretty cool.
So I love the fact that Disney takes that kind of time and effort to put that kind of entertainment before a ride.
Oh yeah.
So
Me too. It draws you into the story.
and it is. It's actually a very important part of the story. I mean, there are times where you can get on a ride and you have I have no idea what's going on. I'm just here to enjoy it, you know. But it's nice to have the story as part of it. I will tell you this though: once you actually get into the ride itself, what story? There was a story?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Did you bring a backpack today?
Huh?
Did you bring a backpack
Just
today?
this little thing.
Oh, there's no way I can fit in there.
I know there's some other Travel Nation folks that are riding the preview today that I've talked to.
Oh, cool.
The Elrods and Charles E. Fane here.
Well, I know that one of them was here over the first of the week for a birthday trip. I didn't realize he was still here. I may have run into him yesterday and not known it. Because I walked by and I'm like, I could have.
Where were you yesterday?
Magic Kingdom. That looks exactly like. There may have actually been him and not known it. Get to work in, Sarah. Welcome in, Surf Bomb. Glad to have you here at Epcot today. How's the weather up in Jersey? Now, we were supposed to be a high of 96 today. I just looked at it. Now it's 93. Everything has come down.
Yeah. We're about 10 degrees cooler in North Alabama right now.
Wow, 10. That's a big difference.
It's not as humid.
And
Give
yeah.
us about a month and we'll be
You'll catch up.
There won't be a lot of difference between Central Florida and North Alabama.
Whoops, sorry about that. I'm just off balance today. All right. And let's see, what time are we looking at here? We were on a ride at a 15-minute standby.
Are you watching them?
And we're going to be about 25 minutes. So take away 3, about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. 2, please. Number 3, thank you. All right, guys, we have lots of other guests who are riding on today. So when we're riding, I'm going to keep my mouth shut so everyone else can enjoy. You guys continue to chat, have fun. And welcome to Living with the Land here at Epcot. Sit back, relax, and have a pleasant, peaceful, calming ride. Watch your head.
As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography.
You don't like cucumbers, do you, John?
I do.
You like cucumbers?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Sit back.
Why is that?
Maybe you should get on this side of the boat.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los que caminan. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Minatero.
Will do, Aaron. Enjoy. Welcome in, Bespoke.
richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the lake, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
This is the outside of Carousel of Progress.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals.
will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like
Welcome in
papaya,
around the parks
bananas,
live. Good to
cacao,
have you.
coffee, and rice are well known.
There's
around the world.
jackfruit, the meat alternative
These
you
are
can
just a
find
few of the
in
edible
the
plants
barbecue
that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in
and
the
the
tropics.
barbecue
Many are
restaurant
rich in
over
vitamins
in
and minerals,
the America
while
Pavilion.
others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking.
And Linda, you guys have an awesome time in the Magic Kingdom today.
One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
I'm glad your family gives you that opportunity, Gary. Bananas!
And now there's fish in here. It's a bunch of them. They are very big.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are 50 of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
I might check out the dessert counter over at Seven Seasons if they have anything special over there. Hidden Mickey!
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and milk, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the
And after
world.
that, I'm going to pop over to the studios for a little bit.
Blue agave.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls the
This is the
consumption
beginning of
water.
NFTs here at Disney.
With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our
Look at the
best
strawberries.
ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yield
And yes,
better
here are
control
infamous
diseases.
cucumbers.
These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
It's funny that they're grown like a vine up high because, you know, if you're accustomed to actually growing your own, cucumbers are oftentimes, you know, down to the ground. The nice way it's set up there is you can just walk in under and just reach up. A lot easier to harvest.
My 9-year-old just planted a cucumber plant.
The future of
Oh, really?
agriculture may include innovative
We used to
ideas
have
like
our
this
own little
vertical
cucumber
growing
garden
system.
back in Georgia.
Plants grown
We'd
in this
grow our own
way use a
cucumbers.
fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish.
You know, that's a good
It's
question,
another
Peggy.
great
I don't
way
have
to
any
teach more
recollection
while
or
using lessons.
memory of there being live boat captains on this ride. I think it's always been, at least as long as I've been coming to Epcot.
The goal of these
Do you ever
efforts is
recall
to
there being
produce
actual
higher
cast
yield
members on the
and better
boats?
quality plants.
I think it's always been automated.
Yeah, because I mean we're on a free-floating system. There's no real need for a driver, so to speak.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you enjoy this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural
Oh,
environment.
really?
Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf
I did,
of
Melanie.
Walt
I got it today.
we hope you enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole
That's
family
awesome,
to
guys.
get up
I
close
do not have recollections of that.
and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
So at one point we had him narrating both in the Magic Kingdom and here in Epcot. Awesome. Welcome in Disney Day 44. That is an experience I never got to have a part of. That's awesome. So apparently back in the 90s they did have cast members on the boats who were narrating. And several people confirmed that they have seen and been a part of that. I'll have to research that and look at that and see how that was.
Yeah,
It's like a serious Jungle Cruise.
I know in 2004 when I was a cast member, they didn't have it.
I was about to say they probably at that point they'd already switched over.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit. Please lower your head.
Lower your head and take small children by the hand.
You need to listen to my voicemail.
What's that?
You need to listen to my voicemail.
Oh,
There's a guy that's one of the #1 voiceover artists in the world. He lives in Southern California.
Uh-huh.
Does a lot of movie trailer stuff for Disney.
right.
He did a bit like that on my voicemail.
I'll see.
I'll let you call him.
I love the idea of voice acting, voiceover work. You know, as a kid that was probably like my #1 thing I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Hey, are you gonna run over? Are you gonna go over to the Connections Cafe? I'm gonna pop over to the bakery real quick, and then I walk over with you, bro, if you'd like. I just wanted to check to see if there's any good, snackage that we had missed or changed. Sometimes they pop stuff in, and I should have seen that.
Genie Plus just did something weird to me.
Or what did it?
They're showing me a 5 o'clock conference upward, and I selected it, and then it went back to 3:50 p.m.
That's weird that it went
never seen it.
backwards.
Yeah, I've never
I've
seen
seen
it
it go
backwards.
forwards, but I've never seen it go backwards.
It threw me off.
That is strange.
So I'll be going there right after dark.
Now, are you going with someone else? Well, you're talking Smuggler's Run, right?
What?
You're talking Smuggler's Run,
Yeah.
right? Single rider.
It's true.
You can, if you want to use your lightning lane for something else, I single rider that line all the time and usually get pretty much right on it.
I didn't think about that. I'm not used to being here by myself.
I know.
So.
That's why I thought, let me just check to make sure you can use your lightning lane for something else.
Does this one look like a couch?
Chocolate croissants.
Chocolate croissants, sort of like they have over in the French bakery. Of course, the good stuff is always in the cabinet if they have anything. Now, during the Moonlight Magic parties they had back in March, they had a Pluto cake.
Yeah.
It was pretty awesome.
In the International Festival of the Holidays, they had a red velvet bun cake, and one of the booths I was over there by port of entry. It was absolutely phenomenal.
I'm always for red velvet. I'm always on the yes side of that. Now, I have had the lemon chiffon cake. Excellent dessert. Really enjoyed it. Hello. Always checking to see if there's anything new popping in. You guys, you drop stuff like that on us. But I can tell you what, I have had the lemon chiffon cake with blueberry mousse. Of course, they had the word blueberry in it, which just means I was on it. It is a great dessert. Really do like it. All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it, Yadi. That's funny. That means there are two people named Yadi that I know who work in bakery-style areas here at Disney. The other makes amazing, amazing cakes. Well, John has never been to the Connections Cafe, which is the Starbucks, and the Connections Eatery, which is the quick service area. So if he's okay, I'll tag along with you. We'll pop back in there. You're gonna grab something to eat for lunch?
Yeah.
Have you already looked at the menu and decided what you're gonna get?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the General Tso's thing.
The General Tso's chicken?
Yeah. I put in a mobile order, but I don't know if it dropped out or what, so we'll have to see. It's not showing up.
It is kind of fun to watch the open kitchens.
Yeah.
That you watch them prepare stuff. But what confuses me is, what confuses me is that it seems like there's not very many people in the kitchens most days. Like there's a whole area over there for prepping the pizzas, but I've never seen anybody in there. So maybe an earlier part of the day prep thing. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us here in the live stream here from Epcot today, thank you so much for hitting those like buttons for us. We're already up to 270 likes for today's stream. And you guys help us reach out and find new people every time you hit those like buttons. It's not anything of pride. It's all an idea of reaching out. And when we have a high number of likes, we tend to find more people who've never joined our stream show up and say hi. And we love to have new people come in today. And if you are joining us here for the first time, my name's Chris. This is my co-travel agent, John Rogers.
Hello, hello.
By the way, if you guys are over on Facebook and you're looking for some really fun things to do on Tuesday nights, I'm trying to think. Is there anything that happens on Facebook on Tuesday nights?
My wife likes to give me a hard time and make fun of me publicly on this little thing we do called Travel Tips Tuesday. So it used to just be me flying solo, but she's joined me and makes it a lot more entertaining.
Oh, that's cool. I did not realize she was on there with you now.
Yep.
So have you decided when you're going to go to from Travel Tips Tuesday to the Triple T?
I'm torn around with the rebranding in the next few months, so we'll see.
So if you guys are over on Facebook, go check out John. You can look him up and Travel Tips Tuesday. He has been doing this for a long time. He finds a topic of interest when it comes to travel, and they talk about it every Tuesday night. So if you're on Facebook, go check him out and join him on Tuesday nights. And give him a hard time.
Please do.
Yes. That always makes it much more interesting. So I'm going to follow you. Which way would you like to go?
It doesn't matter.
Because you can't walk through the middle anymore. Now, they've started, they have started doing the base and foundation for the Moana Journey Through Water. And it's starting to finally take shape. If you guys aren't aware of that, it's still slated to open up here in 2022, which I'm hoping is going to open up by October 1st, Epcot's anniversary. And we'll see more walls hopefully coming down. We did get some news and new concept drawings and information from Disney official a couple weeks ago about how the middle of this area is going to be used. It's going to be used as a giant open concert like festival area. So like we used to have festival centers over in where Horizons used to be, we're now going to have a festival center, because if you guys know Epcot, there's only about 20 days out of the year where there's not a festival. I call that the festival of no festivals. They only happen a couple of times throughout the year, so it's not a bad idea for them to have a festival center, since between the Festival of the Arts, Flower and Garden, Food and Wine, and Festival of the Holidays, there's pretty much guaranteed, if you somehow come to Disney World and you end up at Epcot on days where there are no festivals, it's like you hit the center of a bullseye, really.
Pretty much.
I think the Jamators just know when I'm coming.
We're still gonna have smell-o-vision right now.
For all the popcorn.
I love the popcorn smell.
And they do have the Disney Skyliner 50th anniversary popcorn bucket over here. It is $19 and it is refillable. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. How you doing today? Our water looks a little low today. Oh look, a little baby duck. That's unusual.
Huh.
Just one baby duck.
By itself.
One little duckling. Where's the rest of them? Are they hiding?
They're under the bridge. I don't know.
That is very unusual. Now I can show you guys. If you're wondering, how do I know that the water's low? Besides the fact that I'm here like all the time. The best way to know that the water is low, if you've never been to Epcot, you should look for these next time you do come. They don't want the ducks to have issues and trouble getting in and out of the water, because there have been times where with the concrete being slippery or whatever, animals can get actually stuck in there. That includes ducks, frogs, snakes, whatever else may happen. Over in that area over there, and as we walk by, you can see it, they actually do install ramps in every single one of these areas, so that small animals that do fall into the water have a way to get out. The water is so low that the end of the ramp is just hovering in midair. So the water's low when the ramps are not touching the water. But it is strange. There's something moving under here, but I think that's something else. It's a cute little guy though. He's just by himself.
Yeah. Is that a bird? Is that another bird? Or is that a duck in there?
I think it's another bird. The way he's walking. He's a brave little guy being by himself. So over in the Magic Kingdom, back in 2019, there was a mom duck and one duckling that were over in the hub fountains, and the mom was just kind of walking wherever, and the baby, of course, was trying to stay behind it. And I don't know where the mother duck just jumped up on the side of the fountain, like it's a little high step up, but did it out of the side of the duckling. Duckling freaked out and just started running like laps around the fountain. And Liberty was with me, and she's like, "Oh, he's lost, he's lost." And I actually have video of this poor little duck. I mean, just like looking for mom. I think it was the parent equivalent of, you know, a mom or a dad going to the bathroom just to get a couple of minutes away.
Yep.
I think we've all done that. Even if you're like a pet owner, if you've ever tried to just go to the bathroom and you have your cat just stick their paw under the door.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in here?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, are you in here?
That's funny.
Welcome in, David. David Dobby Willis is one of our new members here on the channel. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today, David. Welcome in, and glad you could join us here this Wednesday at Epcot. So, we put a challenge out today. I don't know if I told John this yet or not. We're very close to hitting 9,000 subscribers here on our channel. And we started off today being about 40 subscribers away. I thought let's have some fun with it. Let's, you know, put a challenge up there. So I said, since we're 40 members away, I said if we hit during today's stream, if we can hit 9,000 subscribers, I'm going to go over to the World Showcase and let everybody in the chat take a poll and choose a design, and I'll get my face painted.
There you go.
I wondered if it's going to stay on there or if it's going to melt everywhere. And at this point, we're now at 8,980.
Ooh, that's close.
We are only about 20 away. Now, I'm also doing a surprise live stream tonight at 11:30 because something special is happening tonight. I can't tell anybody about it, but we can live stream it. So I put a second challenge out there, and I haven't heard anything back on it just yet, or at least I didn't see it. If we do make the challenge today and I get my face painted, I think we should set a second challenge that if you guys hit it, I'll keep my face painted all the way up until the live stream tonight. Just for everybody else's entertainment for the live stream tonight at 11:30. So let me know if you've got any ideas in the chat of what we can do for a second challenge. All right, we have made it over here to the Connections Cafe and Connections Eatery. Brand new quick service here. Basically, I'm just tagging along with John this morning. Oh man, it smells delicious in here. Jill and Gabe are having a bowl of one of the beef bowls over at the Satili Canteen. Now, is that the first time you guys have eaten at the canteen? It can't be, right? It's good stuff. Like Shaw, like totally love talking with Crush over at Turtle Talk. He's like my favorite turtle of like all time. Shaw. See, they've got pizza dough over here, but I don't ever really see a lot going on. So there's a lot of prep work, I'm assuming. Here's a link in the chat if you guys see it for tonight's live stream. Go ahead and click it, like it, and set a reminder. Come and have some fun with us tonight if you guys are going to be up. I'd love to have you join us. It will be off the cuff, and who knows what may or may not happen tonight. We'll see. We'll have to set that up. I love to do Nomad's Lounge with you guys sometime. That would be awesome. So, Kathy, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you. All right, so they have what they say is a menu that's inspired by the flavors in the World Showcase. And they have things like pizzas, meatball pizzas, 5 cheese pizzas, pepperoni, curry spice. They also have Asian-inspired dishes. I think that's what I had. The last time I had the French bistro burger, which was pretty good. It was a little on the dry side, a little bit. Now, one thing I do like about this place, and this is always a top plus, and I'm glad Disney's starting to do more and more about this, refills. You know, you pay $4 and change for a drink. It's nice to get more than one.
Sure.
Thank you, Kathy. Glad to have you in. So somebody asked who John was. John is a fellow agent in Travelmation. You guys know that Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. John is also a travel agent. And he has done had the same sort of dream that we enjoy helping our clients so much. You now do this full time, correct?
As of January 1, yeah.
So I think it's an amazing thing to be able to do that. You know, I'm not quite there yet. I still have to come into the parks and, and beg from the ducks. But scraps here and there. But no, it's fun to be able to do this because, I mean, we've both been in businesses where we've worked for other people and it can be stressful and you don't have that personal connection with customers at all times. Yeah. But now, I mean, our clients are still like our second family.
Yes, absolutely. 100% agree with you. Made so many friends that are clients and also other agents like Chris and Susan. And
I tell you, Travelmation is a different type of travel company. Yeah. We're extremely supportive, just in the same way we're very supportive of each other in the chat. Yeah. We do that way internally and on social media within our own agents. We are not in any way competitive. Yeah. In any way, if someone walks up to us right now and says, I need help with travel, John and I would look at each other. We might punch each other. No. I mean, the idea is, it could happen. The fact of the matter is, when we have people who are John's clients and my clients, we there's no poaching, there's no fighting, there's no competition. Yeah. When he has a really good week when it comes to getting new clients, we celebrate with John, as opposed to feeling an envious or jealousy or stuff like that. And we learn from each other, and that's the great thing. Some of the things that I know, John can learn from, and some of the things that John knows, I can learn from, and we're always quick to share. And I do like that.
Absolutely agree with you.
And it's a lot better work environment than, unfortunately, is in some other industries, parts of the industries.
Yeah.
So,
Travelmation is the third agency I've been a part of, and I was talking to somebody earlier this week. Actually, I had a phone call with him that's thinking about becoming a travel agent, and just kind of shared part of my story. And by far, Travelmation is extremely supportive. All the things that Chris has said. So, if I don't know the answer to something, I probably know somebody that's experienced it and can, reach out to that person, and they're always helpful. So,
and that person won't think anything twice about helping you out as far as that goes.
So,
I love that we've built, not say we built it, because we didn't build it. We sort of jumped into an environment that was already and started out. But Adam created a company in which it was meant to be a ladder that we all climb. And we always reach down, and we want to bring everybody else with us, and that's part of it. So, so I appreciate it. So, like even John coming out today, riding Guardians of the Galaxy, he's going to come over and have some fun with us. I appreciate it. Let us kind of tag along with you today.
Yeah, no. I'm
So-
glad. Like, you know, this is the kind of thing like we can just kind of show up and hang out, and you know, it's good.
Now, I'd love it if later on, of course, you know, I'm going to see you a little bit later this week as well. Love that we'll chat some more about Guardians of the Galaxy and all that kind of stuff. But I can't wait to hear your thoughts about how it's going to go today.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am. It's going to be good.
Welcome in, Gina. Good to have you. Awesome. Thank you, Amber. And thank you for hitting that subscribe button, KG. Good to have you in today. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Everybody else in the group, all of our new members today. Love that we have an ever-growing and supportive group here in our own chat. In our channel, we also want to be extremely supportive of everything you guys do. And we are glad that KG hit that button today. Everybody in the Magic Crew, welcome in, KG. And Gina just found us today as well. Now, Gina, I have to ask a question. Did you find us because YouTube suggested our channel to you? So, are the Skyliner buckets at all the popcorn places at Epcot are only at one location? They are at a couple of locations. One over by the I'm trying to remember the exact name. Right over here, close to us. That is, I just forgot the name of the name of the gift shop. And all these new names. It's like, and we got Connections Cafe, and
Oh, here.
I know I want to call it Mouse Gear. I always call it Mouse Gear, but I know it's not Mouse Gear. But there's
Somebody's going to tell you in the chat.
Oh, I'm sure someone's going to jump in there, but it's right over there, and also by Figment. You can get the Skyliner buckets there. Also, and this is an easy way to remember, you can find the Skyliner buckets, the popcorn buckets, over in Hollywood Studios and Epcot. Those are the two parks that you can get to on the Skyliner. So, Creations, thank you. I can never remember Creations shop. There we go, Michelle. Yes, Creations. It's funny. After I remembered Creations, they announced Connections, and for the longest time, I couldn't remember Connections. So I'll still call it an electric umbrella watch. It'll still pop up every once in a while. So I would like to just point this out real quick. We have, I don't know, how many likes do we have today in our almost 300 maybe? Why is that important? Why do I care about likes? It has nothing to do with any kind of reward. No one's walking around with a t-shirt on that says I got 300 likes. What it does show is that when there's people like Gina out there on YouTube looking for great positive content about Disney, real information about what's happening in the parks, the news, and a down-to-earth perspective of what's going on, they were suggested ear-to-ear magic. And because you guys hit the thumbs up button, that's what makes that happen. It's not me, and it's not what I'm wearing, it's not how fancy I can make TikToks or how well I can dance or the jokes I make. It's all about the fact that you guys in the chat are having a good time and hit that thumbs up. The more you chat, the more you hit your thumbs up, the more likely it is that YouTube will find people like Gina who wants to have a good time with a group just like yourselves. You guys made that happen. Thank you. Welcome into Gina and everyone else who hit the subscribe button today. You guys as a community make that happen, and I am so grateful and glad to have such a great and supportive group as you guys are. So thank you. And we're almost close to 9,000. And if we hit 9,000 members today, I guess I'm getting my face painted over in Epcot World Showcase as a celebration, and I'm going to let you guys choose which design. So keep hitting those thumbs up. Keep hitting that subscribe button, guys, for new people coming in, because we'd love to have you come back and have some fun with us here at Walt Disney World, Universal, and this weekend, I'm going to take you a little bit on a World Caribbean cruise. So we're going to have some fun sharing some content with you guys this weekend as well. on our first cruise back since the pandemic. So thank you guys so much for all that you do. And John, thank you for letting us hang out. I know you're going to have some lunch.
Yeah.
I'm going to take these guys back out and let you eat in peace. If whatever changes, if you are able to, you want to come back out and buy something with us, you know,
I'll do it.
come on, you're always welcome.
I'll pop on and see where you're at.
And I'd love to hear your review of the gym style.
Absolutely.
So, all right, I'll check in with you later.
Thank
man.
y'all.
Thanks, John.
Thank you,
Appreciate it,
Chris.
man.
See you later.
I'll let John eat in peace. Not everybody is comfortable stuffing their face and having people watch. But David, that's what we're all about. We want to make sure that you guys understand it's not about me having fun and you watching, because that to me doesn't sound appealing at all. I want you guys to be part of the experience, and I try as hard as I can to make sure you guys know that you're right here with me. There are times things happen where I kind of get unable to communicate, but over the most part, I want you guys to know that this stream is for you guys, and I want you guys to be a part of it. So glad to have you here today. Ashley, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. And thank you. You guys want something to drink? Oh, the audio. See, we get offset by a few seconds every time. All right. Welcome in, Disney Mom Debbie. Oh, you're fine. Thank you. I'm just gonna grab a Russian Sprite real quick. The only thing Russian we can support right now, right? Not to get too political. So, a cucumber flavored Sprite. The only cucumber related item we can condone you getting out of and stepping out to grab here in Epcot. All right, there we go. I hydrated a little bit, guys. I know, David. I wish we could find it. My wife Susan loves that Sprite. Wish we could buy it. Isn't Lisa the one from the Dominican Republic? It's kind of busy in there, so I thought I'd let other people have something to drink. I just needed a little bit of cucumber Sprite. All right, everybody. I'm gonna do a quick refresh just to make sure we have the best signal possible. We've moved around just a bit, so don't go anywhere. I will be with you guys back in just one moment. And just as a reminder, tonight we will be having a surprise live stream. Why is it a surprise? I just told you about it, but not telling you exactly what we're going to stream. So check it out. Come have some fun with us tonight, starting at about 11:30. I'll be with you guys back in just one moment. right, back over here in the creations shop. All these C words: creation, connection. Now, I've noticed that when it comes to flower and garden merchandise, especially the orange bird merchandise, we're finding it a lot more and more around in the other parks. You can get orange bird over in Epcot now. You can find the orange bird stuff for flower and garden over in Animal Kingdom. So it's surprising just how popular and how well orange bird makes his way around. Is he in Hollywood Studios? I bet he is in Hollywood Studios. And they also still have plenty of the magic bands here for flower and garden. This is the 2022 Epcot Flower and Garden limited edition magic band. 2,500 of them, and still plenty of them on the shelves. So if you're coming to the Flower and Garden a little bit later this year, there's still plenty of those bands available for you guys to grab when you get here. Oh, Disney Mom Debbie tried to find the one that tastes like barbecue sauce. It's a sour plum. If you guys are ever looking for something like that, it's called a sour plum soda. And it does. It tastes like liquid barbecue sauce. It's a little off-putting. At least for me. All right. Nice that more and more walls are coming down here at Epcot. I don't know if you guys realize how long it's been since we've lost the center part of this. I think it was end of 2019, so it's been a while. I kind of agree with you there, David. Savory soda. It's like, what was that? I mean, I'm open to try new things all the time. Kate is here, Ninja Watching. If you guys aren't familiar with a Ninja Watcher, Ninja Watchers are those who either are not able to, or would just like not able to chat at the moment for whatever reason, or just wants to watch without having to actually interact at the moment. We have lots of people who will be watching, Ninja Watching, while they're at work in the office, having this on in the background, enjoying interacting and watching everything that's going on, but can't necessarily chat actively because of, well, they're at work. So, but Ninja Watchers are extremely important to our channel because they keep our views and our analytics up just as much as you guys do as well. So thank you all of our Ninja Watchers out there. We know that there's lots of you guys who turn us on at work, at the house, and just let us run in the background. And even if it's just for you to take a break from a meeting and turn around and look at this. Iridescent Genie, there we go. Another lovely Ninja Watcher here today. Around the Parks Live, lurking, lurk, lurk, lurk. Love it, Bonnie D22. You guys, I think some people and some channels go, Ninja Watchers, they never talk. We don't have any. They're just there. Oh, please, Ninja Watchers, you guys are the backbone of keeping things going on live streams. So thank you guys. Look, we have some more babies, more ducklings. Now, this is the funny thing is that again, mom is over there. There's some baby ducks here. They're just taking a break from mom. Well, it's mom's taking a break from them. Disney Donna, mostly a Ninja Watcher here, but love the streams. Thank you, Disney Donna. And Honey Bear. Honey Bear used to be the ultimate Ninja Watcher. Disney, or Honey Bear used to watch over on Facebook before getting an account themselves and could not chat. So we're always glad to have Honey Bear in, because for the longest time, Honey Bear could not chat with you guys. So I know she's extremely glad to have her own account now. Glad to have her in. Welcome in and thank you to our newest Magic Crew member, Kevin. Kevin! Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, Kevin. Welcome in. Kevin has gotten us even closer. Oh my gosh, guys, we're at 8,986. We're only 14 Magic Crew members away from me getting something ludicrous painted on my face today. And adding to that is Jedi Mom. Now, I have to ask Jedi Mom, thank you for, again, hitting the subscribe button. Thank you for being part of our community. Thank you for joining us. But Jedi Mom, does that mean that you are a mom of a Jedi? Or does that mean you are a mom who is a Jedi? Because, you know, those could each have its own characteristics to it. Now, pretty soon, guys, we're going to be able to get our Magic Band Plus here in the parks. And they were sold for one morning accidentally and then taken back off the shelf. So there are some groups out there on Disney accounts that do already have a Magic Band Plus. I, of course, do not have one just yet. But when I do get one available, we're going to be able to walk around to the 50 statues, our Fab 50 characters, like Dante here and Miguel. And with our Magic Band Plus, they will be able to talk to us through our Magic Band. So I only have a 50th anniversary band at the moment, but we will get a Magic Band Plus. We'll be playing with those and adding it to our streams when that happens. Brooks, oh man, talk about double dipping, ninja watching, and playing Kingdom Hearts. That's some good times right there. Oh, look at that face. How can you say no to a face like that? I know, and we've gotten kind of used to them being there, but I can't wait till they actually talk to us through our Magic Bands. That's going to be actually kind of cool. So Minnie is out over here at the gondola. She's meeting with guests. So it looks like they may have closed the line, not sure. A little bit long of a line. We'll have to see. We may have to pop back over and get a hug from Minnie later. So, Kurt, do you think they were accidentally released? Well, that's the story. We heard they were actually on the shelf. It was on a Sunday morning. And they'd been on there a little bit longer. I don't know. I might have actually gotten one myself, but it didn't take long for social media to announce the fact that people were buying them. And when it got noticed by others in the know, no, you're not supposed to sell those yet, and they got taken back off. So it happens every so often. So this shop here has kind of turned into a toy store and the likes and the sorts. So lots of toys here, lots of funny things like that. It's very possible. It's very possible. Isn't it funny that the people who got them are all like Disney accounts like myself, and they're fully utilizing that to their benefit though. Problem is that some of the people who have them are not necessarily high on Disney's nice list, so I don't know if it was intended to happen that way for their benefit or not. Good afternoon, Jenny G from Cubicle Jail. Everybody say hi to Jenny. Wave at her through the bars. Hopefully the time will go quickly. Our daughter Liberty is done with testing today, so Susan celebrated. Took her over to Disney Springs, and she's celebrating with a Gideon's cookie. I wouldn't mind celebrating with a Gideon's cookie. It's pretty nice. What flavor did she get? I'm guessing pistachio, or did she get the special edition flavor for this month? I know they're about half-pound each in weight, Contessa, so they're pretty substantial, pretty heavy, and extremely good and sweet. Matter of fact, they're large enough that if you're able to withhold yourself a little bit, which I can't judge you if you don't, you can actually eat about half of it, wrap it back up, take it home, and finish it off later, which is nice. I know you got to get there early. The best thing to do is just put your name in for the virtual queue and then just go shop. Lately the line's getting a little bit better. Most times about 45 minutes to an hour. And that's something you can very likely do with a half a pound of cookie. Break that thing in half. Share a little cookie sunshine with somebody else. Welcome in, Amy. Good to see you. Amy H. I feel like we need to fill Amy in. Amy, did you know that we have a challenge set forth with our stream today? So our stream today, our challenge today, Amy, is the fact that we are very close to hitting 9,000 members of our Magic Crew. And when we started the stream, we were about 40 members away from hitting that milestone. So we said, okay, let's have some fun. If during today's live stream, we can hit 9,000 members, I will go over to the World Showcase and go over to the face painting station over by Africa, and I'll get my face painted with a design of you guys' choice. And Amy, you know, this crew really loves a good challenge. So, look, they're dropping beats at the flower garden. Neat. And at this point, guys, since we've started, we have already gone 75%. That's 3/4 of the way to that challenge point. We are only 10, maybe 9,000, and pretty crazy record time too. So I don't know. You guys might need to start looking up what designs they have over there. Looks like I might be getting my face painted today. That's it. What do you think, Amy? What do you think I should get my face painted as? Sarah thinks this should be a cracked egg. Alright, so I'm going to check. Let's see what our wait times are right now. What do you guys think? You guys want to have a big party? Go check the Grand Fiesta tour. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I can see the chat again. It got kind of bright there for a second. Now it's too bright. Woo, let's go take a boat tour. Now it's so dark in here, my eyes. I'm giving my eyes a test today. I went from sheer brightness to very calm darkness. See how quickly we can get on a Grand Fiesta this afternoon. All right, now I think I can kind of see the chat again. Welcome in, Linda B. Good to see ya. Oh my gosh, look. Everybody, the walls are down. There are no more plexiglass walls. This is amazing. Susan, are you seeing this? No plexiglass walls. They're gone. Woohoo! That's awesome. Cynthia's like, forget the ride. Let's get over to the Cava de Tequila. Let's get an avocado margarita. No more walls. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down those walls. Oh, dude, I'm excited about that. I haven't even ridden the ride. I'm only excited. One? Row one? Thank you. Well, we're in row one. All right. So, guys, I'm going to be turning my cameras off, turning everything low, so that we're not disturbing anybody else who's on the ride today.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. For your safety, remain seated to keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And if you have children with you, please watch them. Yes.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
I know, David. They felt very confining. It just did not feel comfortable at all. And I'm not sorry that they're gone. For the longest time, these were the only fireworks we had while the parks were just really reopened. So it's fun to ride the Grand Fiesta just to see the fireworks. And I am obligated to show you this hidden Mickey because I told you I always would. Notice our 3 drums right there at the bottom right corner of the boat. There they are, hidden Mickey. Or yes, I don't know. Gate caballeros, today we are birds of a feather. He goes, another feather, we goes, 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together. Welcome in, Christy. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Everybody say hello to Christy and welcome her into the Magic Crew.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hello! Have a nice day! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and
Woohoo! Make sure to have everybody in your group. All right, we have about 282 of you guys in the group. Make sure we didn't lose anybody. Nobody's still back in the ride. I need everybody to raise your hands if you're here. If you're not here and we lost you on the ride, please let us know before we leave the building. Great news. Quick ride on the Grand Fiesta. There we go. And no more giant walls in the cattle drive. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, let's see if I can get over there and take a picture. I love to celebrate that. Oh, oh pardon me. Sorry. No. No. Man, it's Crew. What's up, Crew? Good to see you. Like it's been forever, dude. Where you been? All right, so Crew, I had to come back over here, man, because the walls are down over here at the Grand Fiesta, and they may have been down for a while. It may not be new, but it's new to me, and to me, that's a huge thing. I love it. I love it. Love it. I tell you what, I think Sarah moves locations more than I do in a live stream. I feel sorry for anybody who's responsible for keeping up with or knowing the location of Sarah, because she is like always on the move. But we love it when our crew comes in and hangs out with us, even if it's only for a few minutes. So when you guys have to be on the move, come on in and just hang out. Check out our Donald. Look, Pato número uno. Hi. Look at him. He's so awesome. How cool would that be is if you could like get a picture with Donald outside with this cool plush. And if you like shoulder pals, look at this Arabrije. Check him out. He's got a magnet on his belly, and there is a magnet inside that goes underneath your shirt on your shoulder. So you put it under your shirt, you put him on your shoulder, and this little guy will give you luck all day long. He is cute. Oh, if Liberty saw him. What a cute little Arabrije. And I believe most of the time the shoulder pals like this are like $19.99. So I expect that's probably his price as well. See, what? I'm not surprised by that. Where are you now? Where did you go? So is there a legality to having a Apple AirTag like implanted underneath your skin? You guys, we're only 350 likes away from hitting 350? We're only 7 likes away from hitting 350 for today's stream. If you guys are having a good time in today and you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, help us out. It's free, and it's the easiest way you can help any of your favorite content creators on YouTube is just give them a thumbs up. The more thumbs up we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to continue to find people and introduce them to our channel. So, hello? Jared, are you running over to the test track? Yeah, we jumped on it this morning. Actually, we got on there pretty quickly too with a single rider. If you do see us, Jared, please come and say hello. Peggy says, "Oh my, I'm really into shoulder plushes." Those little shoulder pals are really kind of fun because they just kind of stay with you the whole time. I want to take a quick stop here, guys, and I'm going to grab a little bit of water for hydration since I got a table to do so. It's weird, you don't normally see tables here in Epcot where you can't throw trash away underneath them. Oh, Jared says first doing Frozen Ever After. Let it go, let it go. But that water is really cold today too. Nice and refreshing. Speaking of refreshing water, I gotta stop for just a bit. Haven't had any water breaks in a bit. I'll get myself in trouble if I don't. So, make sure I have my water. Welcome in, guys. Hydrated. Now it's not as hot today as it was expected to be. The original forecast I think was 96. It's a really chilly, cold 93 today. So, again, as always, make sure you hydrate. And all you Disney adults out there, I get it. I understand. It's Epcot World Showcase. You want to drink around the world. You still have to hydrate. Alcoholic drinks do not count toward your hydration. They, in fact, may actually dehydrate you faster. So make sure if you are drinking around the world for fun, don't get yourself in trouble by not having a little bit of water around as you go around. Take care of yourself. Have fun. But self-care is very important. Welcome in, Logan. Good to see you. Josh. Now, see, we just talked about this, Josh. Skipped ordering right for the margarita. The avocado margarita is really good. Stud Alberts, welcome in. Good to see you again. Are DVC resorts considered deluxe when it comes to evening extra hours? You know, that is an excellent question. Because if you're staying at the Floridian or Animal Kingdom Lodge, I mean, those are deluxe resorts. I need to find that. I need to ask that. I've not thought about that. That is an excellent question. You know, we're going to find a DVC table around here. I'm going to ask him that question. So check back with me on that because we need to research that. See, I love that. Good questions. We'll do some research for you. Tammy says, I think they are. It's very possible. I don't know if there's a differentiation when it comes to scanning your band to show that you're paying with points or you're paying with cash. So if it just says that you're staying at the Grand Floridian, then it's just a deluxe resort, I believe. So, but I would never want to tell you that just based on my logic because I'm not very logical sometimes. So we'll double check it just to make sure. So Logan, good question. Let me go over the weather again real quick since you guys are with us here. Our forecast for the next few days. Now, it's very strange to see how our weather forecasts have changed since we've been looking at it since the first of the week. Right now, we are at a high of 93 degrees. Tomorrow, a high of 94. This dropped back down over the weekend. Friday, 91, 89 Saturday, and 90 on Sunday. It's funny that I say drop, and yet it's still in the 90s. Every one of our days is showing clouds with rain. Now, we are not seeing any rain right now, nothing but fluffy clouds and great weather. What this indicates to me is that there is a chance that we are going to have some scattered thunder showers here and there. So just kind of be on the lookout. As always, make sure you have your poncho or your umbrella ready just in case there is a downpour. Or if not, be prepared, at least in Epcot and some of the other places in Magic Kingdom and Hollywood Studios, to dance around in the gigantic puddles that may suddenly occur during, sudden downpours. But for the most part, be prepared for it and don't mind getting wet and have some fun with it. So, and also a reminder, tonight we are having a surprise late night live stream starting at 11:30 at an undisclosed location at an undisclosed content. So go find it on our channel. Go ahead and like it and hit a reminder. So come and have fun with us tonight starting at about 11:25. Never know what we may have. It is always, it's not guaranteed that it will work the way we want it to. But if you guys are up or are later in time zones and would like to come have some fun with us tonight, we'd love to see you on tonight's live stream. All right. And also as a reminder, for those who are just jumping in, we were so close this morning to hitting 9,000 subscribers that I thought it would be fun to have a little bit of a challenge and have some fun with it as we continue to grow. And today we're about 40 away from hitting our next milestone. And wow, I said that if we hit 9,000 subscribers and our Magic Crew members today, that I would, as we got over to Africa, stop and get my face painted. We are now four Magic Crew members away from hitting that milestone. So we've only got 2 countries left, and we're headed that direction. So if you haven't hit that subscribe button today and would love to be one of the first 9,000 members of our channel, help us hit that milestone, and you guys can start discussing about what kind of animal or creature you'd like to have me get face painted today. Man, you guys, I never should ever doubt you, and see what we can do. Now, I don't know. Like I said, you guys always shock me. I love it. It's wonderful. So we'll see. We'll continue to do that. Randy Jackson, yes. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll see. Cruz says a face painting is better than a cupcake smash. I don't know. What kind of flavors do they have for face painting? We'll see. Mr. Franz says, I will be asleep at 10:30 my time. Well, I'll tell you this. The live stream will be up again tomorrow. You can always go back and watch it in replay, and you never know what might show up on our stream tonight. So if you're interested, you can always check it out again and watch it tomorrow. Alrighty, I'm going to turn this thing around. And we're going to make our way a little bit closer. Oh, it's nice and warm out here today. I wonder if their face painting is waterproof. Zebras? Did they have a zebra? Oh my gosh. That would be hilarious. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra.
Here?
I know, but I can answer your question if you have something I can help you with, though.
I just want you to take a picture. I'm from Norway.
Oh, okay.
And that's my Minkuni, my wife.
Well, do you guys have a camera? I could take your picture for you.
Oh, aren't you sweet?
No, I'll be glad to. I do it all the time.
Just a minute here. There's a white dot right there.
Certainly. Let me go ahead and grab this for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Perfect. We wouldn't want you guys to miss a great shot right here in front of Mexico.
Okay.
I'll take a few of them, okay? I'm going to try to get a little bit more. Now I'm going to go one down, see if I can get the top.
Okay. Oh, you're generous, sir.
There you go.
Well, you're nice equipment.
Well,
You got a knife, you got your phone, you
Sir,
got
may I say something to you?
Sure.
Makantus and Tak. Many thousand thanks, okay?
Thank you very much.
And det gläder mig all hälsa på dem. I'm very pleased to meet you. I'm from Norway. And, yeah, you're trött idag. I'm a little tired today. Where are you from?
Well, actually, I'm actually from here.
quit doing that.
Oh, he's fine. He's
The
fine.
virus, you realize it's not over
I've
yet.
had 4 Moderna shots, for Christ's sake.
People don't want that.
Actually, I'm from here. We actually live here. My wife and I moved here 3 years ago so that we could share Disney World with people from all over. And you guys?
4 Moderna.
Oh, that's awesome. You got them all down in there.
Yeah. Where
So,
are you from?
originally from Atlanta, Georgia. So about 8 hours north of here. And but we used to come down here and share all the time, and we share video and content on social media, and that's why I have such a big of setup here.
Thank you.
And it's great that you guys.
Honey, for Christ's sake, I'm trying to finish my. Don't get caught like that Richard Jewell. You know, they blamed CNN, blamed that on him. Remember that?
Oh, I remember that.
Okay.
I was there. I was in Atlanta that time. It was a pleasure to meet you. You guys have a wonderful trip. A fun couple from Norway. They just wanted someone to take their picture in front of the pavilion. I was glad to do so. They didn't have a PhotoPass photographer over there. All right, let's see if Donald's line is closed. It might be closed. It looks closed, but we can at least say hello from over here. Hello, Donald. Is the line closed? I think the line is closed. So what we'll do is we'll say hello to Donald as on his way is out. So Donald and his serape. We'll have to catch him later. He has to take a little bit of a break. right, so let me jump back into the chat here, guys. I apologize. When we get out into the bright sun of Epcot World Showcase, what ends up happening is because of the bright reflective surface on my camera, I cannot see too well when it gets really, really bright. So if I disappear from the chat every so often, I'll be back. Real quick, I would like to give a shout out and a big, huge thank you to every single one of our moderators who are here all the time to help us do what we do in live stream. And to all of our moderators, thank you for helping take care of all the trolls that show up in our streams. Those who are here just to cause trouble are not here to be a part of and support and help anyone. They're just here to cause trouble. So to our mods, thank you so much for being so vigilant and on top of things and making sure that no one is here to ruin the fun of the party. So our moderators are beautifully, wonderfully, and they're always on it. So they do it because they love the community, they love the parks, and they love hanging out with you guys just as much as we do. So thank you, mods. So the couple that was just coming through Norway, I would love to like walk through the Norway pavilion with them and to hear their opinions on things. Like how fully representative is the pavilion? I want to grab some shade real quick, guys, so I can find you again. Woo! Yes, our mods are awesome people. Whew. All right, so my glasses are fogged up. It's that humid. So Jordan, thank you so much for the super chat. I can't read it at the moment. I gotta get my glasses wiped off. There we go. Chris, I hope this helps to get in Starbucks for you to stay awake for your late night stream. Thank you, Jordan. Thanks for popping in today. And we might even need to use it a little bit for paint today. I think we have to buy some paint because I don't know about you guys, but I just refreshed on this side. And for some strange reason, Jordan, I don't know why, but it says that, is this right? I think it says we have 9,000 members in our Magic Crew. Anybody else want to confirm that? That seems crazy! So, challenge accepted. Challenge met. Congratulations, Magic Crew. You hit 9,000 members today. You're pretty formidable. I would say not to let anybody get in your way. Congrats, everybody.
We have lots.
And I guess that means we're gonna have to go get my face painted. I wonder if they have zebras. Oh, if you guys don't know what we know about zebras. We'll have to share that with you guys. One of our lovely animal facts and inside jokes here in the community. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. I'm going to step back into the shade just a second. Thank you again so much. Stud Alberts, thank you so much for popping in and having fun with us today. It's that Albert's here. I just gotta, since you gotta head out, I'll pop this up for you. Here we go, talking about zebras. Sorry, bro, you gotta go. Thank you for popping in today. Have an awesome and magical afternoon, and we'll see you on the next live stream. And I wanted to just, it is so bright. I have a hard time seeing everything you guys are saying. Well, almost, Randy. It's very close though. It's a great animal fact, Katie. We'll have to share it with you. Yeah, we learned something on the Kilimanjaro safaris one day, and even I had never heard that before, and it just cracked us up. Oh, pardon us. Sorry. Dragons! Jade dragons for luck. Look, they have a statue of me after eating the lunch. And some copper tone. All right, I bet, you know, an umbrella would be a good parasol for today too. You know what? I am going to have something for lunch, Melanie. It's just we've been going on for so long and having fun doing everything else that I hadn't really even thought about it, honestly. But I think before we can even do that, I think it's time to make good on promises. You guys have got us to 9,000 members this afternoon. And done it with no hesitation either. So I think it's time to reward you for all your hard work, patience, dedication, and commitment. I just hope the paint's waterproof. All right, let's go see what our options are. Hopefully they'll have a place I can set this up and you guys can watch as it's being done. Oh boy, oh boy. Look at all the cool face painters. All right, we got different pricing for these too. All right. Welcome in, Hassan. Glad to have you in today. Hayden, welcome in. All right, so let's look at our options here, guys. Brandy's like, this is just an awesome day. Test track, 9,000 members. All right, so these are all of our options. They go starting at $20. No, $18 is where they start. And let's see what they all have. Got Fantasy Flowers. Sea Sparkle Mermaid. Tiger. Unicorn Dream. Fairy Tale Dream. Masquerade. Paper Faces on Parade. Masquerade. Sweethearts. Snow Queen. Mask of Gold. Oh, I'm a silly snake. I'm a snake. We got Rose Beauty. Ooh, look at that one. Chillin' Villain. The Dark Fairy. Dragon Magic.
Hasden. Just get like the free water.
Princess Kitty. T-Rex.
No, look at this. Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. That's a pretty cool looking dinosaur. Wishes. That's the wishes. So Caitlin, right now we're actually looking at all the different designs for face designs for face painting, including the Pirate King here. I want to see if you guys can come up with a consensus of what you think would work for different designs. All of them different face painting pictures between superheroes, tiaras, fairies like the Tinkerbell here, Galactic Hero, cherry blossoms. Oh yeah, well it's Pluto. Hiya, Pluto. I can't imagine getting my face painted like that and going to meet Pluto. So those are the options. I don't know if they have any others. How you doing today? Are those? Is that the full catalog of what you guys have as far as face painting option?
Every park has like different ones. Like 2 of them change. Like
Okay.
for Animal Kingdom, it'll be more animal based.
Got it.
And then it just kind of goes from there.
Well, here's the thing. Is there an age limit to getting your face painted?
No.
Is there a maturity level to getting your face painted?
Maturity level.
Here's the thing.
Or you could stay still in the chair.
Oh well, that might be a problem. Here's the thing. We put a challenge up today. We're very close to hitting our next milestone on our live stream as far as the number of people on our channel. And I said, well, if we hit 9,000 while we're streaming today, I'll come over and get my face painted.
Oh.
I should have known better.
You did, didn't you?
Because these guys blew it out of the water even before we got started, because they're like, yes, we're gonna get this happen.
Oh my God, yay!
So I think I have to get my face painted, but first I got to figure out which ones they're going. I just wanted to make sure if this was the full list.
Yes. So for I would recommend for yours, make sure there is nothing around the mouth area.
The goatee area, yes, because
you can't really go wrong with any of the designs.
now let me ask a question. Are they waterproof?
They are not.
Or am I going to sweat this off in no time? I got to be very careful. I have to be very careful with my hat, making sure that I keep my hat on in a certain way.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see what the chat says. They're going to let them choose what they like since they earned it. And I'll come back over here and let one of you artists take care of me. I've never had my face painted before.
Well, you'll love it. It's a great.
I know, with a face with a model face like this, you think I would have done it a countless number of times. But all right, I'll be back with you in just a moment. All right, so let's recommend that we pick something that does not have a chin, so nothing on the chin. So Pluto would be cool, but we need to stay away from the goatee. So, what do you guys think? Of course, Katie's got Princess Kitty. Well, he's like, go for the tiger. Contessa says the chillin' villain. That's the chillin' villain there. That would look kind of cool. J-Lo's like, Pluto, Pluto, Pluto. I wonder what they could do with my goatee. If they had to work around my goatee. We could ask. Amy's like tiger. Julia's tiger. Michelle's like tiger. Well, not a lot of tigers. So are we between Pluto and tigers? A tiger turned zebra. You know, I bet if we were in the Animal Kingdom, we could probably do a zebra. Logan's like tiger. So I think we're pretty much split for the most part between a tiger and Pluto. So let me ask to see if they can make Pluto work with the goatee, and if not, I guess maybe we should go with the tiger. Oh, he's got those tiger eyes though. I don't think I've got tiger eyes. I'd be more like a meow kind of a thing. And the tiger is $25. Oh, you guys are expensive. $25 for the tiger. Debbie says the tiger has a lot of paint. Maybe that's why they're choosing it. Let's see. Yes, I think, Julie, you're right. If for whatever reason, if I did, I would get some looks from that. Where's the Princess Kitty? So, all right, let's see. Oh, you guys look awesome. Yeah, they look nice. That's cool. All right, so I think everyone was kind of split between Tiger and Pluto. But you said that the goatee would cause a problem with painting.
We can't paint over here.
Right, so it looks like we're going to have to do a tiger.
Yes, so for the tiger, I'll make it so it can fit your face.
Fit the face, the contours of that. It's a lot of paint.
Yes. So what I'll do...
Now with the forehead, do you have to charge extra when they have this big of a forehead?
I'll do half a tiger if you want, like this, up. Instead of being 25, it'll be 18.
Oh, 18. That'd be fine. That'd be perfect. So
okay.
that'll work. So is there a place? Would this be my chair?
Yes.
Is there a place that I could set this? I don't know if there's enough space there.
I'm trying to think here because it has to face you because it's got a back cam.
Yeah, it does have a back camera. I can't turn it around. But I've got a little tripod here.
Tripod here. Give me a second.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about it.
Here, let's do this. We are not busy.
Would I throw it this way?
And then put this here.
Perfect.
Let's see.
So
Can
right
you
there.
see him?
And then what I'll do is I'll just sit there and turn this camera around. And you guys can watch the artistry being done.
Yay, I'm so excited.
All right, let me throw this over here.
Tiger time.
Tiger, burning bright.
When I'm all done, you gotta do a big roar.
Oh, we're gonna join the Wilderness Explorers. Is it best to keep my hat on the entire time?
It might be better if it's off.
Okay.
And then you might have to take your glasses off.
Try not to touch your
Fine.
face.
So I'm gonna. There we go. So now gonna be chatting with you guys for a bit. So.
That's okay. We'll be putting on a great show. So what's your follow?
So we our channel name is Ear to Ear Magic, and we started actually 6 years ago next month with the channel, and first on Facebook, and then we when Instagram became popular, we opened up the Instagram account. We joined TikTok last year, but it's always been sort of about sharing information about Disney that we do with our family. And so, honestly, the reason we started it is because when we first started, every time we put something on Facebook on our personal account, people would just go, "Are you at Disney again?" And they just got tired of seeing it all the time. So we did. We started another channel just so people who didn't want to have to see another Disney trip wouldn't have to look at it. And then we just started sharing information about it. So
much fun. You said Mickey ears?
it's ear to ear. Like when you smile really big, you say you smile from ear to ear.
Oh, let's check that
So
out.
it's ear to ear magic. And yeah, next month on the 16th of June will be 6 years that we've been doing some sort of daily content of some sort. We moved here about 3.5 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Because we realized we were spending more time here than we were in Atlanta.
That's what happened to me.
So, where are you from originally?
I'm from Iowa. Kept coming down here for vacation. Eventually, I moved down here for the art.
And now you create art.
Yeah. Never thought I would be a face painter until now.
Now, let me ask you, before you got started working here, were you, did you ever do face painting before coming to Disney?
No, they actually taught me how to face paint, and I learned through them. Eventually, I caught on. I was a little artistic.
I mean, it's still a trained skill. It's not something you can just pick up and do.
True.
I mean, I know good and well that I wouldn't last a day in this position.
Yeah.
After the third or fourth refund, Disney would go, we're gonna transfer you.
But yeah, the refunds are the playing. You know.
I'm sorry, that's not a tiger. What is that?
Like, it's
fantasy.
Disney wants a Princess Kitty. Yeah, I have all sorts of guests. Fun though. It jazzes it up. That's kind of why I like this job, because all my other jobs are just like sitting around doing the same thing.
Well, you never know when you're gonna have, a guy in his mid-40s show up and go, "Hey, draw a tiger on my face." Now, do you face paint at any of the other parks?
Yes, so our park, I can face paint at all of them, but right now we're not at Magic. We're at all of them. We're at Disney Springs, Hollywood here.
So at Animal, do you guys, you said some of the things change. You wouldn't happen to be able to do a zebra, could you, at Animal Kingdom?
Yes.
You can do a zebra?
Yes, we can do a zebra.
Wow, okay.
A lot of people have asked us for customs, and most of the time we can do them at the booths, we just can't do copyrighted.
Got it.
Spider-Man.
Right.
Spider-Man's very copyrighted.
Well, I noticed that you have Puppy Pal.
Yes,
there,
that's why
so
it's called Puppy Pal.
I figured that's why it was. Well, we on our channel we have an inside joke about zebras. We learned a zebra fact on Kilimanjaro Safari. And so it's all about, the idea now is we talk about don't be a zebra and don't be a zebra friend. But we learned on one of the safaris that oftentimes on the savannah you will see a zebra and an antelope hanging out together. And the driver said, many people assume that it's because they're such good friends and that they get along so well. He says, don't be surprised by this. Don't be taken in by the charade of zebras. It's not that they're friends, but it's zebras have been known to hang around antelope such that when a predator
My goodness,
arrives,
you really listen.
yeah, this was a shocking story. We heard this and we were like, I cannot believe this. It cracked me up. That when a predator shows up, that zebras have been known to back kick antelope in the head to knock them out or stun them, so that they have a chance to run away and get away from the predators. So antelopes are their friends as long as they don't get attacked by predators, and at that point they kick them in the heads and run. So
Sounds like people.
Exactly. So from then on, we told everybody, says, don't be zebras, because we've all had zebra friends, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've all had those zebra friends who are like, dude, you're like my bestest, but as soon as trouble shows up, what do? They kick you in the head and knock you down and run away. And so we have a saying in our channel now, don't be a zebra, and don't have zebra friends. So we'll have to come and get a zebra face paint sometime, maybe if we run into you over in Animal Kingdom.
It'll be right by the safari ride.
But when we heard that story, it cracked me up. I'd never heard that before. And you think zebras look to be so, nice natured and pleasant.
It's amazing how territorial. They're so pretty. People want tigers and pets, and
No, not a good idea.
oh, horrible. I always see those videos when they're hugging the tiger, and I'm like, oh, how did you get to that point?
It's weird to see the videos where someone has raised a tiger from, to be a tiger cub.
Yeah.
And then 10 years later they have a reunion and there's this person out in the middle of the savannah running toward a tiger, and you're like, this is going to be a terrible video. And the tiger jumps on them and licks them and hugs them, and you're like, okay, that was not what I was expecting.
Yeah, there's a man, I can't remember, has so many
So I did see, I saw a zebra video this past weekend. They have these great videos on TikTok and things that people share. Two guys dressed up in a zebra costume on a safari. And they went walking in. It was the most hideous looking zebra costume you've ever seen. And they start running around on the savannah until a bunch of cats came running over. And lions started, walking around. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I was like, I don't think I'd do that just for a video's sake. But of course, as soon as they started playing around, I think the cats were pretty smart to realize this ain't right. Even if I could pitch that and eat it, I don't think I'd want to. It looks like it's sick.
I know. Animals are just
How am I looking so far, guys? How is
You
this?
want to see?
Oh my gosh. I
You
need
got
some
a raw.
fangs.
You want fangs? Yeah. Let me get you some.
Can I get some fangs?
What's up,
Chris?
How's it going?
So he's sitting in the chair.
That's awesome. How you doing today, Walt?
Good, how are you?
We are celebrating 9,000 subscribers today.
That's awesome.
With some face painting. What a great challenge. You guys want to say hello to Mouse Talk over there?
How you doing? Good?
Doing awesome.
I just got done with Guardians doing the preview.
What'd you think? Was it your first time riding?
First time.
How did you feel afterwards?
Fantastic. Didn't bother me for reasons. I don't know if we were supposed to, but I got off the ride, I got right back in line and did it again. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but I did it.
I've heard people do it. I've heard people do it 5 times.
I didn't even think about that. That's not a bad idea.
Oh, you liked it though?
I loved it.
Oh, I loved it. It was
I
a
had
great
no
ride.
issues with, I know people talking about nausea.
Now, do you normally have issues with motion sickness or anything like
Depends
that?
on the ride.
Like Susan can't do Star Tours.
Right.
It makes her really nauseated, but Flight of Passage, she's fine with it.
Right.
When you go over to, oh, perfect. That's great. Good job, guys. That's awesome. What do you guys think? That inner bit. Uh-oh, I'm running my battery out. Thank you so much, Marina, right?
Yes, my name's Marina. Yeah, and your
Ear to ear, Chris said ear to ear magic.
ear magic. I'm gonna have to look at these.
Well, thank you very much. Now we gotta get checked out and pay for this awesome job.
Awesome.
So, have you ever had your face painted before?
Yes.
First time.
Really?
You're gonna. That was.
You have people staring at you all day, but that's all right.
I'm used to that anyway. I walk around and talk to my camera all day.
It's an
I love
amen.
it.
So,
Hey, man,
good
I
seeing
saw
you.
in the
Well,
street, I thought I'd say hi.
thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed the ride.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, man.
Take care.
I'm afraid to put my hat on. My tiger hat. What do you guys think? Looking good? All right, let me,
You're fine, don't worry.
all right. I'm gonna plug this back in and make sure we don't lose power today like we've done the past few days.
That's such a cool.
It's taken about 1.5 years to get this set up to where we like it just to where it works perfect for
I've never
us.
seen like 2 phones.
You know what, I got tired, honestly, I would keep a separate phone so I could watch comments, but I would put the phone in my pocket and I would time people out. I would make everybody a moderator. So, I'll jump, there we go. So, I realized that it was dangerous having my phone in my pocket, so. All right, guys, I am going to pay for this awesome face painting job here. Give me just a moment. I'm going to turn this around so you guys can watch the crowds. You guys have some fun. Let me know what you think about the face painting, and I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Turn this back around. It's an old gold card. I think it's used. I think it's used somewhere else. That's how old we just moved to a different area, so now I'm going to use the card. I'm actually inside of that card. I actually have hair in this picture. That's how old it is. Nowadays, the new ones, you just. I know, I'm afraid I'm just going to walk by and buy stuff.
I have it on my phone.
I saw her back. I was in Hollywood.
Yes, did it happen? Well, thank you guys very much. Okay, yeah, because I want to keep this looking good. So, thank you guys very much. All right. Next time we're going to get Princess Kitty.
Do it.
Yeah, I think that's unless we see you over at Animal Kingdom, then we're getting the zebra. Most definitely. All right, thanks, guys. All right, so what do you guys think? Let me turn this back around. Wonder how long. It's like a culinary parade. Look at this. Look at these guys. Hey, guys. They're going to start throwing out entrees in a second. It's awesome. All right, so check it out. Let me come over here in the shade so we can see a little bit better. Of course, I can't see much at all. I don't have my glasses on, but I want to make sure. Look, I got fangs. Oh, thank you guys for being patient while we got the tiger painting. What do you guys think? Looking good? Oh, if you think that people stare at me all day long as I walk through the parks while I'm talking to myself on a camera, if I get stares as I'm walking through queues all day long and people are like, who is this guy talking to? He's by himself. Just wait till this happens. Especially if I just start talking. So I have to put my glasses on so that I can read the comments. I'm going to be the smartest looking tiger you've ever seen. I'm going to like Beast from Marvel. Oh, I'm going to mess it up. No. Whoo. Tiger burning bright. What do you guys think? So I've got, Caitlin, I have got bright orange and yellow stripes all coming down and cascading my forehead. all the way down onto my nose, and it's just flowing onto my cheeks with some tiger stripes of black and white. And of course, right above my eyebrows, we've got some high white triangles that just highlight sort of that tiger look, that predator necessary look of I'm hungry and I'm going out to hunt. So, and she even helped me out, even though it doesn't normally work with goatee. She put a little bit of white triangles at the bottom of my lip onto my goatee, so I have little fangs. I'm ferocious. I'm so ferocious. Hey, Hillary. Well, I think it's awesome because it's a symbol and it's something that stands for the idea of having fun with the group. And you guys, we are 9,000 members strong. And it's all because you are an amazing group to hang out with. And I love hanging out with you guys. I know the mods just adore everybody here in the chat, and we wanted to celebrate and have a chance to do so. So for every single person who's hit the subscribe button over these past years, almost 6 years since we've started our YouTube channel, but we've only been live streaming for about 1.5 years, maybe almost 2 years. This July will be 2 years. We have grown, and we love that we've grown with you guys. So thank you guys so much. And this is you guys. It's how strong we are, the beast inside of us, that we can be kind, but don't mess with us because we're pretty ferocious too. So I'm gonna get so many looks. So what do you think, Michelle? Looking pretty good? I think this is fun. We should, next time you guys, we meet you guys in one of the parks, Mike and I, we should get our face painted together. I can be a zebra and we get Mike as a tiger. He can come chase me around the parks and I can kick all the antelopes in the head. And also thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. I know it seems so silly. I know it seems like a weird thing that we always talk about that and we always ask about it. But the fact that when we do get the thumbs up, then we have all kinds of people who've never joined us before suddenly show up in our chat, hang out with us, and it makes us more visible to those people that really should be a part of everything that we do and everything that we are here. I look at it this way. The 9,000 people that we have in our community, they were always meant to be here. They weren't late. It's just their time to show up. You guys, every time you hit that thumbs up, you make it that is the time for those certain people. So to celebrate 9,000 subscribers, here we are. I should have got a picture with Marina to thank her. Post that. I guess I should get a picture before everything melts off my face, huh? Let me run over here. I'll get a picture before everything starts to melt. I wonder what face paint tastes like. Oh my goodness. Do it this way. Beautimous. All right. What do you think, Florida Park Explorers? Does it look good? What do you think? I'll leave for an hour and Chris has a face painted. All right, so here's the deal. I said if we hit 9,000 subscribers today that I would get my face painted. I say we up the challenge. And I want you guys to help me figure out what that challenge is going to be. Now, we do have a surprise live stream tonight. I could go home I could wipe my face off and clean up, take a shower, and come back out for the surprise live stream with a clean face. Or if we hit the next milestone, whichever challenge milestone we would choose, you guys come up with some suggestions. If we can hit the next milestone, I'll keep this on until we do our surprise live stream tonight. What do you think? Think about it. What can we do? What would you guys suggest? Let's make it challenge worthy. And then I'll see you guys on tonight's live stream with the same face on. I say let's have some fun with it. So I'm going to turn this back around because as much fun as it is to see me look like a tiger, we want to see the parks here as well. So let me turn this back around. Rawr, rawr. And I would also like to, before we go too far along, I need to do one other thing. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We got a PayPal from Michaela. Michaela, thank you so much for the PayPal you just sent over. If it showed up in the chat, I'm so sorry I missed that. I appreciate it. Are tigers allowed in here? I'm not sure. Mike, you're cracking me up. Thunder, 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 Thundercats. Are tigers allowed in? Yes. Okay, just wanted to make sure. So, first time having my face painted. I want to make sure I'm not distressing anybody. You know what I mean? How are you guys doing today?
Good. How are you?
My face is aglow. It's a good day. So. Now, earlier in the stream, somebody did ask where they could get candy apples. You can get a caramel apple and a couple other choices here. Caramel couche. Even have a Werther's caramel milk chocolate marshmallow Mickey. And of course the staple, you got to get yourself some caramel popcorn every so often. Oh yes, and that is true. Right around the corner. It's probably one of the best things that's just been added here in the parks is the pretzel bread pudding. Pretty awesome. Again, yes, thank you so much, Michaela. Help pay for the my makeover. So let's see. I don't know if my connection will stay, and it's so hard to get back there. Hello.
Hello.
Nice face, man.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It's a long line. I don't know if I'll keep my connection. Let's try it, shall we? You gotta feed the tiger. It's a long line. Let's see if we can keep our connection. Let me know if it gets really bad back here, guys. Oh, Michelle, I can tell you it is an amazing piece of pastry. I have isn't that He-Man? I think that's He-Man. Is that not He-Man? I have the power. I'm trying to remember what Lionel used to say. Thundera. Oh, that would be good, Josh. Where can I get a tiger's blood snow cone? I wonder if I could get that over the Kakagori over there in Japan. That would be hilarious. If I walked up and go, yeah, can I have the tiger's snow cone? Battle Cat. Hello, hello. Can I get a bread pudding, please? That will be it. Card, please.
I'm going to hand you a copy of the receipt to you in just a minute. You're going to take it to the left of me and she can show it ready for you.
Perfect. Appreciate it. Wow, that's a long receipt for bread pudding. Look at that. I'm going to check, see how many CVS points I got. Meow. You know, I haven't to this point, but it's also a huge copyright thing too, so I'm not sure. If you do too many copyright songs like that in a row, sometimes YouTube doesn't like it.
You're going to take it up to this window over here.
I'm trying to remember Battle Cat's alter ego. All right, let's see. And so, right there.
Would you like to keep your receipt?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
There's that pretzel plate.
Thank you very much. Is that a hidden Mickey on the side? That is awesome. Anybody behind me? I gotta share that real quick. Look. Boom. That's awesome. Thank you.
Enjoy.
All right, so they're out of forks over here, so let me jump to the other side. Get a fork. All right. I feel like I got to get a picture of this before my hidden Mickey goes away. Check out that pretzel bread pudding, guys. Amazing dessert. I've tried it before. Looking forward to trying it again. I should do a TikTok where I'm just talking about the bread pudding, and then just out of nowhere, I should just show my tiger face and act like nothing's happening. Like, yeah, I just walk around like this all the time. What's up? Pretzel bread pudding back here in the German pavilion. Amazing dessert, great flavors, even shareable. Check it out over here in the little quick service area right over here by Beer Garden. Dude, that would be so weird if I actually posted that. All right, let's go find a place to sit and enjoy this dessert. Someplace nice and cool. tigers, you know, get overheated very easily. Pretzel bread pudding. Now, you know, if I walk along this long enough, pretty soon I'm going to forget that my face is painted. I'll forget that that's happening, and everyone will just watch me for no apparent reason, which will feel like normal to me. All right, here's a trash can. Let's do this. I'm going to eat in front of the trash can. Oh, from the new roar. Welcome in, Colin. Good to see ya. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Disney Lisa, thank you so much for the PayPal. $9 in honor of 9,000 members of the Magic Crew. That is awesome. Disney Lisa, thank you so much. All right, Jill, just in time for some pretzel bread pudding. Let's go check this out. Turn this around. How you doing today, Jill? Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? You guys notice anything different? Yeah, I changed hats. All right. This beautiful bread pudding is an excellent dessert. I have tried it before with Honk, Jill, and Gabe. And it is, not only does it not look beautiful, but probably one of the better desserts that they have available right now. Oh, this is so good. It's a sweet, moist pastry like cake. I think the pretzel adds a little bit of salt and saltiness to it as well. For some reason, everyone's getting really nervous and getting close to me. I'm not sure why. Oh, the caramel, vanilla drizzle on it. Oh, check it out. It has, this time tastes a little different. I'm getting a little bit of, what is that flavor? A little bit of white face paint in there. I don't remember having that last time. Just add a different layer. But this is an amazing bread pudding. And here's the thing. It's not on the menu up there. And if you don't know to go back there by Beer Garden and walk around to find it, you won't even know that place is there. So I want to make sure that everybody in this chat knows that if you come to the Germany Pavilion, walk around. It's on the menu, but it's not on the main menu. You have to look down on the sign near the register. Pretzel bread pudding. Amazing. Needless to say, when it comes to how I rate this one. Now, normally I would rate this with 1 to 5 orange birds. But let's be honest, guys, I am kind of in a tigerish mood today. So, let's see. Might not be able to reach it. Oh, I can't reach it. It won't let me reach it. Nope, I can't get to it. I'll have to rate it by, I'll have to rate it by orange birds today. Sorry, guys. This, no doubt, this is a 5 orange bird dessert. I would recommend this to anyone who loves a good cake. Like, got a breeze coming out of nowhere. If you enjoy bread puddings, you can't beat this. So, has anybody else in the chat had a chance to try this? Amazing dessert. Caramel is just awesome. You can pop up the chat over here. Marina, look at this awesome job. You guys, you got to give it up. Give it up for Marina. Beautiful job. I mean, for anybody to take what didn't have much to work with, honestly, this is a pretty awesome tiger. So thank you so much, Marina. I hope this is fun for everybody else, and it looks great. I'm getting a lot of smiles. People are laughing. I had a few people jump back and go, okay. But that's awesome. Pat says, I'll be sure to try it next time in Epcot. Love to hear your opinion of it. Peggy says the pretzel bread pudding's on my list for September trip. Awesome. Calvin knows. Calvin had a bite of this. Bread pudding was great when I had it. Downside was that I had to share it. It really was. This is the first time I got to eat one all by myself. It was really good last time. And it was hard to just say I can only have 2 bites. But it is amazing. So Calvin can attest to that. Oh, Marina, I really was glad to have met you today. You've made my day. I tell you, when you guys meet cast members like Marina in the park, make sure to let them know how much fun they have instilled in your day. They're here to make your vacations and your times here in the park that much better. And I can tell you what, she's definitely put a smile on my face. She also put a couple of things on my face too. You see them? Like things. So.
Okey-dokey. All you.
Now, if I was really a tiger,
Not that way, Don.
I would have consumed this so fast.
No, on the wall.
I did have a little bit of self-control. Not much. Yeah, you missed out on the bread pudding, Sarah. It was really pretty awesome. I'm sorry, we try to you know, not bring it up. We didn't want you to feel like you really missed out, but you kind of missed out. It was really good. We got a big breeze coming through here now, guys. This breeze was not here before. It's helping out with the face paint, though. Look at that. All right, so let's keep going. Make our way around the World Showcase today. And if you guys are just joining us here on the stream, welcome in. Why do I look like this besides the fact that I'm not quite right in the head? It's mainly because of the fact we were celebrating, we have gained 9,000 subscribers. We've had 9,000 people across the course of our channel hit the subscribe button. And we're going to continue going on. We're going to go for 10,000 next. But I'd like to do stuff to at least acknowledge the fact that this channel would be nothing without you guys out there who are watching, all of the people who have done and supported and made this channel as great as it is, and our magic crew. So guys, thank you so much. I hope this puts a gigantic tiger smile on your face today. So it's putting a lot of smiles on other people's faces. Oh. All right. See if I can make it through Italy without my face going away. See, this might be the first time I've ever said in my life, I might have to go back and take a restroom break and put my face back on. All right, so let me turn the camera back around so you guys can see our lovely crowds here in the parks today. All right. Our show's about to begin. Sergio! You guys want to go see Sergio? There we go! Follow the man with the ladle. Woohoo! It's great. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. Oh, he's got an assistant. Woo! Yay! Oh, now he's got to catch it. Yeah! So Sergio is our Italian mime. He uses our whistle. He has his little assistant out here with a net, and he has people from the crowd throwing a ball over to him. He's catching him in the net. Woo! Third catch, number 4. Number 5. Now I think Sergio is going to show him how to juggle the 3 balls. Excellent juggler. Now watch, he's going to expect the young man to juggle next. Watch. Oh, under the leg, over the back, in the air. Whoa, that's really throwing it high up. Woo! Sergio, great juggler. All right, your turn. Sergio's now standing behind him and juggling for him. Woo! I also just got 4 of them juggling in the air. Mini soccer balls, really. All right, he's now going to attempt to do all 5. Nope, he's got too many in his hand. Woo! They threw just one up. I think he can juggle all 5. There we go. Yes! Give it up for Sergio. He throws the ball to the kid. Catches it in the net. 2. Almost 3. 3. 4. Oh, he's going to make him stand far back. Far back. Farther. Farther. On the other side of the crowd. He's making him stand way on outside of the ring. Now we can't even see the kid anymore. Keep going. Keep going. Kid's completely out of the line of sight now. He's not even in the ring of guests. Everybody's going to clap. Sergio's going to throw the ball all the way to him outside. Can he catch it? Can he catch it? Oh, so close. Hang on. Sergio says, let's try it again. 1. Give it up for Sergio. Italian mime over here in the Italy pavilion. He does such a great job. Good job, Sergio. He always draws a good crowd. Good crowd. You always can tell when Sergio is performing because he's going to have that whistle going. So just listen for that whistle in the middle of the Italian pavilion and you won't miss out. John says my daughter caught it that far back. That's pretty cool. It's a good distance. So, all right, guys, real quick, I'm going to do a quick refresh to make sure we have the best signal and that we're keeping going. Don't go anywhere just yet. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to Epcot and welcome to Eat At Your Magic's live stream today as we're having our 3rd of our weekday live streams here from the Walt Disney World parks. And today we're celebrating 9,000 members strong of our channel. When Marina did an amazing job of painting my face to celebrate 9,000 members. And I think somebody in the chat, was that Leanne? Leanne says thank you because she said I think it was her granddaughter. Yes. Oh, no, I'm so happy that she got to paint your face today. Leanne, she did an amazing job. And here's the thing. She didn't do just an amazing job of painting my face, but she did an amazing job of making people happy, and I'm glad that she was here. So thank you and thank her for being a part of our fun today. We are extremely grateful to have met her. And we're so glad to have met everybody on our channel that we can have fun and celebrate like this. The Disney park, so welcome in. Dessert, the caramel and the white vanilla that is just drizzled on top. It's just extremely complimentary, and I gave it 5 orange birds out of 5 because would I get it again? Oh, in a heartbeat, because it's a really good dessert. So I'm going to turn the camera back around, and let's keep making our way around the World Showcase here today, guys. Let's see if we can make it. Now, one thing we didn't decide upon is that I thought since we met our first challenge of getting 9,000 on today's stream, let's pick a different challenge. We've got a little bit of more time before I get back to the front of the World Showcase today. What other challenge could you guys set up for yourselves to meet? If you can get to that challenge and meet that challenge by the end of today's stream as we make our way to the front of the showcase again. Tonight at 11:30, we're going to have a surprise live stream at a undisclosed location with undisclosed content. But if you're going to be up tonight, we'd love for you guys to come and hang out with us here at the crew. And we're going to have some fun late night. So it will be late for East Coast time. West Coast will be right about time for them getting home and settling in for the night. So here's the challenge goal. So we haven't really set the challenge yet, but if you guys can meet it, I think that instead of going home and showering and cleaning my face off and coming fresh-faced to tonight's stream, if we can meet the second challenge goal, I will wear this all day long. I'll be a tiger at this afternoon at dinner, and I'll be a tiger on tonight's live stream as well. That means walking through other places here at Walt Disney World as a tiger. I wish I could do a Shere Khan voice. He's so cool and collected, he is. So I brought this up before. I don't know if I missed any suggestions that you guys may have had. Mods, remind me if we've had some suggestions of what we can do, something different, something unique. What would you guys suggest? I think my tiger face paint's holding on pretty well considering. I thought I'd be sweating it off by now, but I still feel pretty tigery. I think that's the actual adjective form in the English language, tigery. All right. I'm gonna walk off to the side. I'm trying to catch as much shade as possible. I need a parasol. That'll be hilarious. I've had myself a pink parasol and a tiger face painted. That'd be awesome. All right, so let me check the chat real quick because when it's so bright, it's really hard to see everything. Oh no! Accidentally touched my face. Welcome in, Kadani Sean, Jumbo. Travel Adventures there, and I'd have to shower if I could keep that face painted on the whole time. I don't know, I've never had a face paint before. I'm not sure how long I could keep it going. I think I accidentally just touched it. That's not good. Calvin says, I know one place where he could probably find one. What are we looking for? What am I looking? What could I find? Oh, that would be hilarious, Wayne, if we could all get our faces painted before we run the 5K. Welcome in, Daniel. Good to see you. So Lisa Z, we would like to live stream tomorrow. We're not 100% sure when, because we still have to finalize our schedule. We will be leaving for our cruise extremely early Friday. And I will be up late tonight for the surprise live stream. So if we do stream tomorrow, it probably will be midday. And we just want to make sure that we can get everything else ready to go so we can leave for our cruise on Friday and not put ourselves in a spot where we're missing something. So I plan on having a stream tomorrow if at all possible. Time and location is still to be determined. So make sure you have your notifications on for the channel. You don't want to miss out when we may have a last minute live stream at Universal and at 12 o'clock tomorrow, or wherever else it may just pop up. Oh no, I feel tiger sweat. That's not good. We've got a long line for Belle. Bonjour. Bonjour, Belle. Belle is out in her blue town outfit today.
Okay, Jasmine is in Morocco. But it doesn't necessarily mean she's there.
It is a beautiful afternoon today. It's really strange because our forecast did have rain clouds on every single day this week. We may be getting some scattered showers later, but things right now are looking pretty bright. I can always go over and get a touch-up before I leave out tonight. That's awesome. She did mention that. We'll have to see how much I sweat it off. I got to be careful because, you know, over here in Epcot, we have an awesome amount of wild bunny rabbits. Make sure none of my predator instincts kick in. Man, that would be a terrible live stream, wouldn't it? Everything was going great until Thumper came out. Got Tinkerbell over here and the other fairy homes. Little fairy houses spread across the way. Welcome in, D. D did the 5K, the pouring rain. Oh man, the Castaway Key 5K in the rain. You know what though? I think that might have been better than it would be if it was as hot as it was when we did it. We were so hot at the end, but if it's raining, it kind of helps a little bit, honestly. Looking on the bright side of life. That's awesome, Leon. I might have to actually do that, especially if we hit our whatever our next goal is going to be. Caitlin, so we're actually in the pavilion here, the English pavilion, and while it may not be Tinkerbell, over here in the flower garden, just over by the Yorkshire County Fish Shop, is the Tinkerbell topiary, and she's about 3 feet high. And she's got a gigantic lizard as an accessory on one of her legs. He was using her as a place to sign and to say hey to everybody. Matter of fact, as we look across in the little flower garden here, there's all kinds of little fairy houses across. And if you look carefully, there are lizards hidden all in the fairy houses. They obviously have realized that this is a great place to hang out, to dance, and to meet other lizards. So, Tink's topiary has elegant wings that have a stained glass look to them. And she looks quite happy here. You know, sometimes she can be a little upset about her surroundings, but she does pretty good today. Ben says, hey Chris, you were busy, but I sent you a little super chat. Oh, thank you so much, Ben. I'm so sorry I missed it. No. It's never an idea if it's much or not much. That's never an idea. It's just the idea that you've even thought about it. Thank you so much, Ben. I did miss it, and I do apologize that I couldn't see it. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Thank you for those. If you guys ever do like and would like to donate to the channel, you can give a super chat or a PayPal. If you don't mind either one, PayPal is a really great only because of the fact that if I do miss something, you can always let me know. PayPal is I can actually go back and see, and I can pull them up over on the PayPal account. But I hate missing out when you guys do. So thank you so much, Ben. Glad you can hang out with us in the chat today. How is my tiger looking? Let's go look okay. Is it keeping up? Am I still looking tigerish? Or am I sweating it all off? It feels pretty empowering there, Ben. You know, tigers. There's a difference between tigers and lions. You know, tigers are very solitary. And a male tiger can be running around and grabbing food for himself. Now, if I was a lion, it'd be different. If I was a lion, I would be sitting around waiting for the lionesses to bring me something to eat. They say it's to protect the pride, and yeah, they bunch of lazy lions. They just sit there and wait for somebody to bring them something to eat. But no, I'm a tiger. I'll go get my own pretzel bread pudding. I have to smile. I gotta show teeth every time I smile now when everybody looks at me. Awesome, Contessa. Still holding up. Welcome to Canada, everybody. Canadian Pavilion with live music.
You've just enjoyed the music of Alberta Bound. Please check the Park Times guide for the next
Oh, we just missed it. Got the end of it.
Enjoy the rest of your day at Epcot. Thank you.
Was Alberta Bound. They do play 5 times throughout the day. Stitch, thank you so much. Congratulations to you guys for hitting 9,000. I didn't do anything but walk around and eat bread pudding. You guys are pretty awesome. all of our Canadian friends in the chat now. We are in your house.
The extra shade. This thing is like a significant difference.
Smile.
All of our Canadian friends. And Canada far and wide. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you guys were missing earlier stream, when we were in Mexico, we met a couple from Norway. I know that's confusing. Let me try that again. While we were in the Mexico pavilion, we met a couple who were traveling from Norway, actual Norwegians. And they thought maybe I was a professional photographer with PhotoPass since I looked like I had a lot of equipment. And I'm thinking, you know what? They need a picture. They need somebody to take their picture. So I held the gimbal and took pictures with their iPad. They were a hoot. So it was awesome. I didn't want to put the camera in his face and just record him. I try not to put people on YouTube if they don't know about it or they don't understand it or might not like it. So, but he wanted to share several phrases with me from his country, and that was really awesome. So appreciate him sharing that with us today. Hope they have a great trip. Hey, Teresa. How are you? What you got on today?
My big onion shirt.
You know, over the falls, over the falls. Making beer disappear since 2004.
My brother-in-law makes our shirts for us. So.
Oh, cool. Well, what have you done so far today?
I'm just walking around.
I've done nothing really. I mean,
yeah.
I think I got my face painted. Can you tell?
I love it. Yeah, I love it.
Can you tell?
I love it.
Arr.
I had a good time yesterday. That was awesome.
I'm a tiger.
But you know, after you left, that's when the storm came in.
Look, it's another culinary parade. Look, I love the culinary parades.
You just must have, there's imaginaries. It's like a class full of guys. They were doing some kind of project. It was pretty neat.
Over on a
class.
on a stage?
No, here.
Oh, here?
Yeah, they were right over there.
What were they doing?
Drawing and like learning and.
Huh?
I just sat in their class. I was like, "Hey, how you doing?"
That's kind of. I don't think I don't think I've participated in that before.
They were all sitting over there on that.
So, it is. It's been a hot day pretty much for the host bar, but it's not as hot as it was forecasted to be.
Yeah.
So it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. So, where are your parents at?
They're in creations. They're shopping.
Oh.
They're shopping. I left them over there.
Oh,
so you guys go do your shopping. I'm gonna go walk around.
Well, I'm actually walking back up to the front. We're gonna. I figured I've got Susan and Liberty.
You're gonna go on a cruise tomorrow, right?
We got to start getting ready for cruising and all that. So I figured it was fun having some stuff today, but I get in trouble if I make Susan wait for me too much longer.
But yes, I meant to say thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for popping over and saying hello, everybody. Again, this is Teresa, who's here. You guys got here on Saturday, right?
Yeah, we got Sunday. Sunday.
Sunday. Oh, and it rained on Sunday too.
Oh my gosh, that was horrible.
It was a rough one.
But last night I got caught in it at Magic Kingdom.
Oh, did it rain last night?
Oh my god. So after you left, it started getting real dark out. And I was like, okay, it's not going to do nothing, right? Well, I got on one of the rides and I got drenched, like, from my head.
I think the most wet I've ever gotten in the Magic Kingdom was we ride on it during a storm on the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train.
Well, you know, it's actually Magic Kingdom got flooded.
Oh, it does it
like
so easy, too.
I'm walking, my shoes are making all squishy noises. It was so flooded. It was so bad.
Hang on, I gotta say, and Mike B says congratulations on the 9,000 and safe travels on the cruise. Thank you so much, Mike B. Appreciate that, and appreciate you doing all you do to help us as far as modding for the channel and taking care of us. We've had a fun day today. It's been a really great day for the most part. We've made our way all the way around.
That's great.
We've got some friends who are riding Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, my friend just rode. He's like, it was amazing.
So I'm hoping we might catch them after the stream is over. I might see if they're still in here. and all this kind of stuff. But it's been a great day. Thank you again, Mike, for all that you do for supporting the channel. We greatly appreciate that.
Hi, Mike Friedman.
And
I saw him in your chat.
the culinary parade. I've seen 2 culinary parades. Yes, they're changing shifts where all the next cooks are coming in. It was funny because when I saw them over in Africa as they walked by, I said, it's a culinary parade. I said, watch, they're going to start throwing entrees. A couple of them started laughing. It was pretty funny. The culinary parade. I love the cooking stuff.
I walked into that new place. It has a hard Starbucks in it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. I must have walked around 3 times.
It's a great little place, you know. I mean, I liked the temporary Starbucks, but it was always meant to be a temporary. So I'm glad that they got their full place in. Oh, monorail!
Monorail! Hi, people.
Hi, guys. Yes, they let the tigers loose in the park today. Rawr.
You were so funny.
Oh my gosh, the tigers are loose. I wish Tigger was here. Tigger, that would be great.
That would be awesome. Tigger's my favorite character.
Matter of fact, I think I might have to go up and go say hello to Pluto. I wonder what Pluto would say. I got to see Goofy earlier, and we got a virtual hug for everybody. So it's been a really good, solid day. And the fact of the matter is, there's so many other things that I thought we could and may actually get to do on the stream. But the good thing is we're here every week. So whatever we miss, we're going to come back. We're going to do it again next week. So it's always a good time to hang out. And for all those who either can come just for their lunch breaks or coffee breaks or just watching in between work meetings, glad you guys can pop in when you can. I think it was a solid stream. There's a lot of fun today. And the smell of popcorn. Again, $19 gets you your Mickey 50th celebration popcorn bucket. So now, do you guys know, is this popcorn safe for tigers? It's want to make sure they're not allergic or anything to it, right? Just checking. So he didn't even know how to answer. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Are you still in there?
Are they still shopping?
Okay. I'm at Creation shop. Creation shop.
Whew, let me grab some shade real quick. Oh, that was really funny. I don't think they realized. They didn't know how to answer. JR Wood 5, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Thank you for joining the channel and being a part. Are tigers allowed in here? I'm not sure. All right. Tigers like air conditioning too, right?
Your face looks awesome, by the way.
Sure, that should be tiger conditioning. Tiger conditioning. Tiger conditioning.
My parents will come back in here. They wanted to say hi to you. So.
Oh, I'm sure if they'd even recognize me today. If they'd even recognize me today.
They were like, your friend Chris was really nice yesterday. He was really nice, to have to welcome you back. I was like, yeah.
Woo. Let me plug my.
They couldn't stop talking about you. And when you got on the bus, they're like, you got a really nice friend. I'm like, right?
You know what? That's true. I do need to hydrate, Michelle. Let me make sure. Let me see my hydration is. I do have my. I wonder. Do you get dehydrated more if you have your face covered in face paint? I wonder. Here.
This is my favorite, by the way.
I love the Orange Bird stuff here.
Orange Bird's my favorite.
And the hat's pretty cool too.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I really want this so bad.
The pass order one?
Oh, you got your water today.
There you go. Hydrated water. Good to go. Thank you for the reminder.
I've never been here before.
You never had? No. Did you try all the flavors? Which one did you like the most? The Russian cucumber Sprite's my favorite.
I tried that. I did like all different kind of flavors together. I was like,
what about the sour plum? Did you like the sour plum?
Yes, I did.
The sour plum is a little weird. It kind of tastes like barbecue sauce. What most people think.
I didn't do the where were they though?
more of an
I don't
aperitif
like
anyway.
that. I don't like that.
Let's go check out. How are you guys doing?
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Always see you when you're live.
Yeah, well, what do you think?
Yeah.
We're celebrating, we hit 9,000 subscribers on our channel today on the live stream.
That's awesome.
So I had to,
So you said I gotta paint my face.
well, I put a challenge out there. We were pretty far out, and I thought, you know what, if we could hit the goal today,
Yeah.
I'd just do it. I've never had my face painted before.
We haven't
How do I look? Do I look okay?
like the tiger?
Do I look like a friendly tiger? Yeah. I guess I look kind of scary because everyone's watching me and taking a step away as I walked around the walls. But no, we thought it would be fun to do, and it was something different.
Yeah.
So happy belated birthday.
Thank you. Yeah.
So,
we're about to head home.
By the way, if you want to say hello to everybody in the chat?
Sure.
Here, let me turn the camera on real quick. I want you guys to meet my supervisor over here at Travelmation.
What's up,
Now,
everybody?
this is
Here to your magic.
this guy right here is another role model for us because of the fact that he started off doing travel on the side, and then after a while decided it's time to do this full time.
That's right.
And so he is now a full-time travel agent, and today he got to ride Guardians of the Galaxy.
Just got off.
Now, was this your first time riding it? We got to ride it on Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So I took that as a Mother's Day present.
Perfect.
So.
That's all Susan wants.
Yeah, which it made her day though. She loved it. So tell me, without any spoilers, what did you think?
Gosh, I mean, I basically like to tell people it's like if Space Mountain and Rock and Roller Coaster had a baby and then it was made better. That's Guardians.
That was how I described it. I described it as an updated, modernized Space Mountain.
Yep, that's a great way to
Because
think
it
about
feels like that. It has the darkness, it has the speed feel,
Yep.
but everything feels fresh and new.
Yes, very fresh, very new, very needed.
It was nice
for
seeing you, Chris.
Epcot.
Oh, thanks, Teresa. Say hello to your parents for me.
Right.
Oh,
It was awesome.
yes. Now there's
We have to head home.
one. Oh, that was the end of your vacation. That was a good way to do it. Hey, Teresa.
We extended just for that.
Well, it was a good extension though.
That's right.
Now, did you guys get the ride as well?
Unfortunately, the baby prevented her from riding it, but
Oh, okay. I didn't think about that as well.
Becca got to ride it though.
You got to ride it? You got to ride Guardians of the Galaxy? Did you like it? Now, which song did you guys get?
Burning, I want to say. It was hard
Disco Inferno?
No.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, that's
Disco
it.
Inferno. That was the song we had. I thought it fit well.
I thought it was good.
But there's
I
6
wasn't
different
as loud
songs.
as I thought it'd be.
And but I thought it went well. There's one element though I tell everybody about. There is a preview or something in the queue that happens before the ride. It's an element that we saw in Vegas 20 years ago.
Wow.
And I don't want to use too many words because I don't want to ruin it for anybody else. But that special effect, when you go into one place, but something happens.
Yeah.
It's an amazing effect.
It was great.
And it's almost like,
would have been proud.
well, I'm just saying, it's very well done. We first experienced this in an exhibit back in Vegas.
Yeah.
And so we know it's impossible. We've seen it before, but it's extremely done well.
Extremely well.
And it just kind of adds that little thing. The only problem I had is that after that excitement, you had a little bit of a walk. And so you kind of, the excitement kind of came down a little bit, you know? Yeah, but it was a great thing. So, well, Austin, it's good to see you guys again. Happy belated birthday. And I'm going to tell you, we saw John earlier today. John walked around with us.
About to go on it too.
And we were just talking about the fact that we work with Travelmation. Adam has created a group that is a group that works well together. And the way I describe it is everyone climbs the ladder and we all turn around and pick up the person behind us and carry them with us.
Absolutely.
And it's a great organization to be around. So
We love doing it, and
I'm going to tell you,
for all the people that partner along with us.
this guy right here, he quit his other job to do this full-time, guys. So working with Travelmation and the efforts they put into it, it's a great organization to be a part of. So thank you guys when you support us, and that goes for Austin's clients, for our clients. Every time you guys entrust us with your vacation, we take it very seriously. And we enjoy being the fact that we can be a part of your group. So it's good to see you, buddy.
Chris booked a world cruise, so it's
Yeah.
a big deal agent right here.
I'm looking forward to going on the Royal Caribbean this weekend.
You'll be there on Friday? I'll be
Yeah,
there.
we'll be there. So we'll see you there as well.
you
Well, you
there.
guys,
Bye, guys.
good to see you guys. Stay cool. It's hot out there. It's wild. So see you guys later. Austin Causey, great guy. And he is, like I said, he's my supervisor. I've known him for a very long time, even well before we worked with Travelmation. So Great group of people to work with. Look, it's our Dapper Dans.
Oh yeah, that one's been out.
Ooh, Balaban Channel, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. So, Michelle, help me out. I don't know if we've had any further discussions of where we're at on stats. I have unfortunately lost access to my second device for now, so everything I'm seeing is coming through my major device here. Did we come up with any suggestions on anything we can use as a challenge or something we can use to see if I might be wearing my makeup all day long today? Good afternoon, Timothy. Welcome in. Fans of Harmonious today. It's futuristic looking tumbler. It's very light. $24.99. I know, I'm worried about that. I'm actually cooling off inside the shade here a little bit. I might have to go get that touch up after all if we decide we're going to wear this all day long today. But we're almost finished with our live stream today. I would love if you guys could join us a little bit later tonight if you're going to be up late, depending on what time zone you were in. Michelle says suggestion was getting 500 likes for today. How many likes are we at right now? $406. I don't know. Can we get to 100 more likes in the next few minutes? If you guys are watching with us today and had a good time hanging out with us here in Epcot and you haven't hit that like button today, help us out. See how much closer we can get to 500. And see if we can hit that challenge. I say that's a pretty good challenge. We haven't hit 500 in a very long time. And we're only going to be here for just a few more moments before we make our way up to the front of the park again. I am in search of, without telling you guys outright, I'm in search of some mannequins. We've got a few mannequins here today. All of them without facial features. But I wanted to point out a couple of them to you today if I can find where they are at that are very special mannequins. Contestant says we're up to 413. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. So all of our mannequins are faceless here in the creation shop, but there are a few that are very unique. And I'm going to do a quick search. I've never searched for them. I've always known they're here, but every time I come in, I forget to look. So we're going to go and look for them today. So I can point them out to you guys. So if you guys come, you can end up looking for them as well. Searching. Oop. Searching some of the windows over here. So Sarah, this was the challenge. The first challenge was if we could hit 9,000 subscribers in our Magic Crew today. During the live stream, I would get my face painted. Challenge accepted. Challenge met. Challenge completed. I now have a face painted like a tiger. Tonight at 11:30, we're going to have a live stream in an undisclosed location for undisclosed content. And during tonight's live stream, I would probably have a fresh face. Just go home, take a shower, get cleaned up, get all fresh and clean. But if we hit our second challenge, which I think at this point we've determined would be hit 500 likes before the stream is over today, which is only 87 away. No, 77 away. That I would not wash my face paint off, and I would keep my tiger face paint on during tonight's stream as well. All day long, no matter where I go, whether it's Publix, to the grocery store, to Target, gas station, wherever. So, you guys, if you want to help us out, we need a few more likes. Hit that like button. See if we can hit 500 likes before we're done for today. Now, this is my first mannequin that I was looking for. Our mannequin is in a wheelchair, modeling just as well and beautifully as any of the other mannequins. And it's a great example of inclusiveness. And for those who need the use of a wheelchair, can come in and see that, yes, even those who sit in wheelchairs can wear these clothes and look awesome. Which they can, of course. But it's good to see that. So, here in the creation shop, there is this one mannequin that is in a wheelchair. It's right here in the window, too. And there is one more that I'm looking for today. And we're going to continue to make our way down and look through the windows and see. It's like a scavenger hunt. Oh man, we're at Epcot today. We're going to be finishing up at Epcot here shortly. Tomorrow we're going to see what our schedule is like. It's still undetermined where we will be streaming from. We have a couple of locations already set out. There's a possibility. But we'll have that information out soon, hopefully.
Bump here slightly.
The 50th for iridescent right there.
All right, if I can't find this mannequin by myself, I might have to ask for a little help.
Yeah, but it's not a mug.
We're looking. This one's a little harder to find. Thank you, Caitlin, the tech nurse, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in and joining the community. I'm glad you could be a part of the Magic Crew, too. All right, I haven't seen these mannequins over here. We're still looking. Still looking. All right, so I think I found all of them, and I haven't found the one I'm looking for. I may have to ask for some help. Disney Day Hoppers, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I'm doing a last minute spur of the moment scavenger hunt, self-induced, here at the Creations. Looking for a very special mannequin. We found a mannequin that was sitting in her wheelchair. Oh man, they made this one difficult. I'm gonna have to ask for some help, I think. Yep.
Come on, we'll go taste Cokes.
Welcome in, Nan's Global Kitchen. How are you today? Okay. Oh, ravishing.
They got
I'm scaring most people in the store today. All right. Well, I hate to give up, but I may have to just give up. I was hoping to show you guys, and maybe we'll just make that something we'll continue to look for the next time. Ask a couple of cast members. They weren't sure either. But so here's the deal. Here in the creation shop, there are a couple of mannequins that were made specifically. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Made specifically for inclusiveness here in the store. And of course, we have our one mannequin who is using her wheelchair, and we also have another mannequin that is here who has a cochlear implant. In other words, a hearing device that is made to help those to hear better. And small device on the side of the mannequin's head, and I can't find him today. So we'll have to keep an eye out and looking for that one. But I wanted to point out that to you guys. When you guys come, you can look for that as well. Why does that make a big difference? It makes a huge difference when there was a gentleman, a grandfather, whose grandson wears an implant for hearing, and the grandfather heard that there was a mannequin that had an implant on it, and they made a special trip, the grandfather, to bring his grandson all the way over to Creation Shop just to show the grandson a mannequin that has the same implant as him, and how much of a difference that made to the little boy to see a mannequin that shared the same implant he did. So it is pretty cool, and it does make a difference. So, but I can't find him. He's here. So you guys do me a favor. When you're here, if you find him or if you see him, take a picture, post it on Instagram, tag Ear to Ear Magic, and let us know. But we'll continue to keep an eye out and keep an ear out for them as well. So if you guys are here for the very first time, welcome into the chat. Glad you guys could join us. We are celebrating with 9,000 subscribers here today in our chat. Not in our chat, but in our community of Magic Crew members, and it's just been a fun day. Marina did an amazing job over in face painting, of making me look like a tiger, in celebration of the milestone that you guys did today. So thank you guys to everyone who hit the subscribe button, and for hanging out and being such an amazing group of people in a community that we all like to be a part of. So congratulations, you guys. You did an awesome job. Can't wait till we hit 10,000. Let's make our way to the front of the park and get ready to sign off for today. I'm not sure how close we are to 500. Whoop, as I hit the camera. But we had a secondary goal that if we could hit 500 likes before we closed out the stream today, that I would wear my face makeup all day long. And to prove to you that I'm wearing it all day long, if we hit that milestone, I have a live stream tonight at 11:30 at an undisclosed location where we're going to have an undisclosed content to share with you guys. So hit the like button, guys. Help us out. Let's get the 500. And I'll see you guys again tonight at 11:30 Eastern. And we'll still be looking like a tiger. And if somebody has asked a question about if there was somebody here, you can say he looking like a tiger. Melanie, for tonight, it's going to be, I'm having a gourmet meal prepared by Susan Edwards. I don't know what it is, but it's going to be scrumptious. Connections Cafe with our new Starbucks location. Great space, a lot of tables. You can grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, sit in the shade and air conditioning. Something that the temporary location did not have. So, a great place to grab yourself a coffee. Start off the day if you need to. Oops. Make sure I turn my gimbal right. Come on, Mr. Gimbal. Are you tired? Oh, he's dead. He needs charging. Let me grab a table real quick. So over on the other side is the Connections Eatery. Quick service location where you can grab yourself something to bite to eat. And it does have mobile order. Wow, they are busy today. I just wanted to grab a table for a second. Hang on one second, guys. I'm going to plug in the gimbal.
Have something on your face.
I've been trying to wipe it off all afternoon. First time I've ever had my face painted. I'm thinking, I don't see how kids do it. How do you not touch your face?
Oh, I know.
Of course, I don't think kids worry about that. They just...
Especially when it's hot like this. So what do you want? I mean, obviously you're videoing.
Well, we're actually not videoing as much as this is actually a live stream. We're live on YouTube. And I have a YouTube channel, and I come to the parks. Ear to Ear Magic is the name of our channel.
I've never heard of you. I follow many people.
Well, you'll have to come and hang out with us on the streams every so often. I stream every Monday through Friday. So most of the time it's usually the earlier part of the day. I'll let some of the other streamers take care of the nighttime and the weekends. And I'm usually in one of the 4 Disney parks or over at Universal every Monday through Friday. So
Check it out.
you can come over and have some fun with us sometime.
Yeah, we live in Fort Myers. You live right here?
I just down in Davenport. So just moved out of Winter Gardens, just a little bit farther away than where we were before. So yes, well, actually, my wife and I are travel agents with Travel Nation, and this just really helps us keep involved in what's going on. And we utilize all the information we learn from being here and just hanging out. And then when people ask us questions, we can go, well, when I was in Epcot today, this is what it was like today. So it really helps us out as far as making sure we have really good, up-to-date, and relevant information. So, well, if you ever come in, we'd be glad that you let me know you met me in the eatery over at Connections. See you guys. What? Look, Tiger's getting some waffles. I wonder if they'll look me in the eye if I just kind of just drool on the glass here over the waffles. Anybody know how to purr? It looks good. They're afraid to look at me in the face. I might jump at them through the glass. Delish waffles. We're going to get this as a dessert someday, guys. We have not tried this yet. Yes, John. Isn't that great news? June 8th, we can start to add tickets for 2023 packages. So yes, guys, that was breaking news earlier this morning. We are hearing that we're going to be able to add and book 2023 packages with tickets starting June 8th. So all of you guys who have been telling us that you're ready for 2023 and we've been telling you that we can't book it just yet, it's going to happen and will happen starting June 8th. So as we always recommend, don't wait too long. The earlier you get your reservation in, the better selection you're going to have as far as your availability for hotels. Now, you're going to say, but what about promotions? Here's the way it works. Get your reservation in using standard rates. They are going to be higher than if there was a promotion. But the way it works with us as travel agents, as soon as the promotions are released by Disney, if they are available for your reservation, we simply add the promotion to your reservation, bring your balance down. You keep the room that you wanted. So don't wait for the promotions to come out first, because then your favorite room type or hotel might not be available. So get your reservation early first. $200 reservation or deposit, we'll hold it for you. And then later on, when it gets closer to your time, we'll add your promotional rate. So we have several clients that we have helped. Well, whoops, come on, we can do this better. Hang on, guys. My charge cable is now getting in the way. There we go. Ooh, let's pop in here real quick. If you guys have 2023 desires for vacationing, well, I can't do it, it's too heavy. Let me put that back. If you guys have some ideas of where you'd like to visit and what time you'd like to visit next year for 2023, let us know. We can go ahead and start getting you prepared and ready for it and get your reservation in as early as June 8th of this year. We still have some other things we got to try over there, and there's the Connections Cafe and the eatery. The thing I had that was last time was the French Bistro burger. I've got to try some of the other style dishes as well. Can't wait to talk to John later and see what he thought about his General Sauce. It's a funny squeaky sound. So I'll have to recalibrate because I did get a new charging cable. The new charging cable is heavier than the normal cables, so it puts a little extra weight on the gimbal. It's always something. We're always calibrating. We're always changing things up. All right, so we got one more thing to do on today's stream today, guys. If the line hasn't closed, I think we need to go say hello to Pluto to wrap up today's live stream. This will be our last chance to get the 500 likes. If you guys would like to try to hit our challenge, our secondary challenge for today, if you can, we can get the 500 likes before we finish up. I will keep my face paint on until our live stream tonight. Let's go see Pluto. I wonder if Pluto's going to be scared of a tiger. It's a Pluto party. Hello, hello, Wanda. How are you? Pluto isn't going to be scared of a tiger, is he? Okay, I wasn't sure if he had a fear of tigers. You know, dogs and cats are like oil and water. It's Pluto! We most certainly do. Good guy. We're looking forward to adding those a little bit more into our streams here soon, so we can educate you guys and give you guys an idea of all the different resorts. We're going to be scattering those back into our weekly schedules here very soon. All right, so I need everybody. What do you guys think? Do you think Pluto's going to be excited to see a tiger in line? Or do you think he's going to be a little scared? Will he think nothing of it? Or will he run away? Or will he attack the kitty cat? What do you guys think? I don't know if he'll bark or growl, but he may get me a lick. I remember in the past, I have gotten licked by Pluto before. Jordan, you take it easy. Rest. We're so glad you're doing well, though. Contessa think he's gonna love it. Pluto's gonna start the car. No. Be a cat fight. We'll see how it goes. You guys are wondering what we're talking about. I'm going to go meet Pluto. Looking like this. Cute little guys. Oh, it's so great to have character backs. Character meet and greets back. Little guy's like nervous with Pluto. He's got a little Pluto plush though. It's kind of cute. He's like, just don't look at him. He's a giant dog. A tropical beverage. Adorable. Adorable. All right, guys, so we've got just a few minutes. We're going to meet Pluto. We're going to get a virtual hug maybe for him before we end the stream. Get some pictures. We're going to head on out toward the front of the fountain, say goodbye. We have just a few minutes left. If you guys have anybody out there who can help us get the 500 likes, help us out. Get those thumbs up. See if we can make it. I think you guys can. And it's going to be a stretch. I think it's going to be a challenge, but that's why it's a challenge, right? Thank you so much. Good guy. And congratulations goes to all 9,000 people because I didn't hit the button. None of those are my accounts. Hi, Pluto. How are you? We were hoping we could get a virtual hug. We have everybody on YouTube, and they would really love a big hug from Pluto. Can we get a big hug? Big hug from Pluto! Oh, and a slurp! All right, I'm gonna need to wipe that lens. That's so cool. Can we get a picture real quick? Everybody wanted to know, is it okay? Can you take pictures with tigers? Oh, they're scary. I'm not a scary tiger there, am I? I'm a nice tiger. Meow. See, I don't even have claws. See? Here, let me set this down real quick. Oh. Thanks, Pluto. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. We'll see you next time. I won't look like a tiger, but I'll still see you. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. I gotta go this way. Here we go. He wasn't scared at all. He's a brave little tailor. He did quite well. And yes, we'll have to put those up on Instagram. Hello, hello. How are you? I don't know about you guys, but after a day like today, I'm doggone tired. But it has been an amazing, fun day spending with you guys. And we hope that it has been a positive experience for you guys. Hope it's been a fun experience. Hope maybe you've learned a few things. If you're preparing for a trip, maybe helped you know a little bit about information about coming up. Or if you're not having a trip just yet and would like to, you can reach out to us. We'll be glad to help you book and plan your next trip as well. So it has been a huge amount of fun, but unfortunately I do have to head out for today. So let me turn this thing around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit nowhere. Oh, it's so bright I can't see my screen. That's why I was really hoping that the guys who work on these programs for us would help us create toggle buttons so we can do this without having to find, because I hit the wrong button every single time. We need toggle buttons. I hit the wrong button every time. No! All right, let me just get some shade. I seriously can't see anything. Actually, I can see something. It's a reflection of me in my phone. So we got a lovely bird singing up here. Some good background music. There is my button. I knew it was there. So guys, again, thank you so much for celebrating 9,000 members of our Magic crew here today. It has been a ton of fun, and I hope that you can leave our streams as usual feeling a little bit better, having a little bit of smile and a little bit of a jump in your step, so to speak. And that's what we really strive for here. We want you to come away with a great feeling and just enjoy yourself. So thank you so much for being a part of that, for helping to keep our streams positive, family friendly, and for just being a part of our Magic crew. As always, if we can help you guys out when it comes to booking and planning your vacation, please reach out to us and let us know if we can help out. That's what we do as far as taking care of our family, is by helping to take care of your family when it comes to travel in the near future. So send me out an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy my wife Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know when you'd like to travel to Disney, Universal, cruises or all-inclusive resorts like Sandals or Beaches or Palace Resorts. We will be glad to help you look into that, find the best thing that works for you and your family and your budget, and help you through the entire process. So looking forward to seeing your email come across. As always, it's just been a wonderful day. We hope that you join us here. We will be having a surprise live stream tonight, so don't miss out tonight at 11:30. I can't tell you where and I can't tell you what, but we will be having a ton of fun tonight, right about 11:25 starting. And who knows what we might be bringing you through the screen tonight. So look for that and go ahead and jump in there and put a reminder in for you tonight. Well, guys, have a wonderful afternoon, and just do me a favor. Your homework today is as it always is. If you've had a good time today, if you've at any point through our streams laughed or smiled, I just hope that you take an effort and take a few seconds to find somebody else in your life who could also use a little bit of laugh and a little bit of smile, and pass it forward to them. So thank you guys so much for all that you do for us here at Ear to Ear Magic. You guys have a wonderful afternoon, and I can't wait to see you guys in the parks. Have a great day, everyone. We'll see you real soon.